Yo, hello, welcome everybody. It's time. It is a time, surely. Welcome everybody. Yo, and yo, Doom. Thank you very much for the 30-month resub, appreciate it. Let's do this. We have cards also with a Lars sample earlier, 9 months as well. Good stuff, good stuff. Also appreciate it as well. Okay, here we go. Mr. Timer. It's closer than previously. That's close enough. Alright, so what we will be doing today is a backwards trial. As you might know, a backwards tower is going to be coming out soon, which is called a deep slit. And I played a little bit, like yesterday and 2 days ago. I looked a little bit at this one campaign myself, just to learn backwards a little bit. Where was it? How was it called again? I think here Dings played it yesterday as well, virtual. This one here, backwards training campaign. I played this one a little bit here, just to try it out a little bit. And in some ways, I felt a little bit rusty. In others, I felt decent. So it is time to improve a little bit today. We will be trying out this track right here. This entire one, not just the individual parts. We will be trying out the entire backwards diplomas map. It's a backwards trial. Oh, I need to move my dashboard, I just noticed. That goes from kindergarten all the way to, if we go a little bit backwards here, it goes from, as you can see on the left now, it goes from kindergarten to elementary school, then middle school, high school, college, bachelor, master, and finally doctorate. Let's see how far we can reach. Gonna be a tough one here for sure, but we'll try. I need things as well. I'll probably want to get rid of this. I'll probably also need modless skits, I imagine, if I want to be competitive here. Let's install that. Are there any like really good modless skits that you guys can recommend? Otherwise, I'm just gonna use like the... Oh wait, I need to go out of the map. Apply skits. There you go. Okay, now it should be... Now it should work. If it's backwards, it should start with doctorate true, yeah. Oh. Yeah, surely. Yeah, I saw Kanchika. You finished it in like 5.5 hours or something? Let's see if we can manage to do it any quicker, or if we can finish it at all. Better question. Adamantium, thank you very much for the 34-month resub earlier there. Thank you also Kanchika with 33 months. Good stuff. Darsloth with 43 months as well. Let's go. And also Kaita, so many resets as well. Holy shit, let's go. Thank you. Wait, resets? Resubs. Thank you very much as well, Kahita, for the 3 months. Let's go. Very nice. And then we also had, of course, not to forget, Chico with 3 years and a tier 3. Let's go. 3-year tier 3. Amazing. Actually insane. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. So, another news story, you could say, is if you haven't seen it yet, exclamation mark Germany seems to be fixed for now. It seems to be fixed as of now. I switched out. So, remember how I talked about that the guys from my ISP went to our place and... Oh wait, I don't want to see this actually. They went to our place to fix it, the internet access. The only thing that they did was fix a specific cable 2 times. The cable that was going from their modem to our router. They fixed that cable twice and didn't make any difference. They said 2 times, yeah, this cable is perfectly working now, everything is good. Now what did I do then when it again didn't work? I switched out the cable with a different cable. And since then, no issues, everything is working fine. Not a single problem. No problems whatsoever. Also, how are there so many messages on YouTube? Damn, YouTube is popping off. Also, I saw that, like, with the tower event, like right before it disconnected, we had like 700 viewers on YouTube. Really sick. I hope you guys are ready also for the tower event and stuff. I can't promise that I will necessarily be the best. I will try, of course. We'll see how it goes. And to me, backwards feels similar to ice, where I can be good at it, I can learn and I can be good at it, but there are some specialists that are probably better than me. But we'll see. Like last time with Deep Slip, like the top 3 were Virtual, Elcon, and me. So it's not really ice players that were really good, right? So we'll see. When does the backwards tower start? It will start on Friday, 8 p.m. I think. Also, no lights here we have, also with a 2-month resub. Let's go, thank you very much, appreciate it. Good stuff, good stuff. We also have Boncologist, also with 40 months. Let's go. Thank you as well, appreciate it. Okay, very nice, very nice, very nice. Let's do this. Here we go. Okay. Also, I just remembered one thing. I forgot to talk about this at all so far. If you are going to Gamescom, we have this year as well. On this weekend, actually, I will be streaming together with Granadi. Wait, hello? Desktop? Desktop! Hello! Wait. My OBS froze. Does it not recognize anything? Hello! It's not the right thing. Wait, let me switch from one to the next. Still. Why is it doing this? Okay, wait. OBS. And now back. Huh? Why does my monitor, why does my normal monitor not work? But the other one does, or what? Huh? It doesn't make any sense. Why would it not make sense? Huh? Why wouldn't it do it? Huh? Why? Why does my desktop scene not work? But why wouldn't it work? This doesn't make any sense. Wait, I will delete the display capture and add a new one, I guess. Maybe that fixes it. Display capture 3. Now it works. Okay, I just had to add another one on top for some reason. Anyways, now it works. Okay, so this here is going to be happening. We will be streaming together with Granadi. I don't even know when this starts yet. On a Saturday, we'll stream the big LAN race, 2,500 euro prize pool. And you can still register for this as well if you want to play for the Gamescom LAN as well. Gonna be fun. Wait, where does it say Werbung? That's a good one. Thank you very much. Alright. Alright, well, yeah, that's gonna be happening. Alright. Let's do this now. Okay, so I need live split as well, but yeah, that's gonna be happening on Saturday then, I guess. Okay, so also we have a hype train still going. Maybe it's ending right now that I said it. Lidishan, thank you as well with 100 bits as well. Appreciate it, very good. Thank you, thank you. What does that mean? It means ad. It means in Germany you need to disclose every single ad that you do, even if it's not really an ad. Like, well, it's just an ad for our own LAN event or tournament. Why do you need to say that it's an ad? I don't know. It's weird. It doesn't make any sense. Like, if you say that, you already have to write it. German law for you right there. Okay. Anyways, now we should be ready, surely. Alright, let's see. 300 euro lost because of a patch cable. Well, if we're thinking about what I lost on Friday with that event, I lost the live stream. I would have streamed for like another 2 hours maybe. And I also lost a YouTube video. If we consider winning that event as well, I lost a lot more than 300 euro there because of that. So yeah. The thing that was supposedly broken now is just the Ethernet cable that was running through the wall from the modem to the router. Like the cable that was running through the wall, somewhere inside of the wall it's broken, and it's giving like randomly 1 second disconnects, which is just like, the fuck? How does that correlate. I don't understand how that happens. But yeah, if it works, it works. That's fine. Okay. Also, Sir C, also thank you for the 23 months. Yes. I will try the deep slip ice map when it comes out. Exactly, definitely. I will do that. I will definitely do that. Okay, wait, one more thing. Okay. Okay. Should be ready now, surely. Okay. Are we ready to actually start, to actually begin? Let's see. Should be all good. Okay. I am ready. Okay, there's one more thing that I will need to test. Are the things working? It's giving me a different color than I chose for some reason. Why is it giving me a different color than I had earlier? It gave me, not the white ones that I chose, it gave me blue ones. Modeler skits. Apply these skits. Either it works or it doesn't. Alright, let's go into the map. Timer? Yeah, timer is gonna start soon. Still blue. Do blue ones look fine? I kinda like the white ones more. I don't know why they are blue now. I don't know. Why are they blue? Whatever. What is default? Oh wait, no, I don't want default, I guess. Okay, I changed one thing. Surely now it works. Where's subgoal bar? Hidden on the scene. I guess I could add it again. Is the subgoal accurate right now? Or did I change it? No, it's still the same. And if you guys wanna, Framso also with a 6-month resub. Wait, I just remembered. One of the resubs earlier was for 3 months in advance. Whoever it was, thank you. I forgot to say it there. Thank you for that. Quickly need to write one more thing. Okay. Should all be good. Should all be good. Okay, let's do this. Default movement trial. Yeah, I have not done anything. I am rusty from streaming. Okay, let us begin now properly. Okay, so if we just go into here, we see once the intro. Disclaimer, this is a compilation of 8 maps merged together. It's highly recommended that you play the individual maps first. Some checkpoints have GPS that will help you understand the lines. The end of this map is getting fairly hard, so you may get stuck. Yeah, I'm not doing this. We're going instantly. Alright. The individual maps difficulties range from total beginner to advanced and are meant for people to learn and train their backward skills with the help of replays included into the maps. Yeah, I haven't started yet. I mean, the timer, you can still see it, no? I haven't even started driving. Alright, I haven't even done YouTube intro yet. Okay, wait, I want to make this one thing maybe a bit smaller. There you go. Alright. Let's do it. Okay, I said let's start. Oh, I'm sorry then. I'm sorry for the misinformation. Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay, I decided after many years, it's finally time to freshen up my backward skills once again. We have a 100 checkpointed trial map right here, designed to be starting off fairly easy and then getting in harder and harder and harder. If we take a look at the map here once. You can see already in the top left our curriculum. We're starting off with kindergarten, then we're going to elementary school, middle school, high school, college, bachelor, master, and finally a doctorate. So our goal is to get our diploma today in backwards trial. This is of course also especially important since in just a couple of days a backwards tower is going to be releasing, similar to the ice tower, for example, Deep Slip that we had last year. We'll have a backwards tower, and I want to be ready for that, and this I believe is the best map to get ready for that. 100 checkpoints should be really fun. Backwards trial, and I would say let us begin. Here we go. Alright, now the timer also works. Okay, let us begin. So, I believe every single checkpoint is contained in of itself, so you always just go backwards into it and then respawn. So every time, as long as we get the checkpoint, we should be fine. We're starting off with kindergarten levels, so if I'm struggling with this, I will have a problem. God damn it. But the big question for me is, I am decent at backwards. The last backwards tournament that I played was in 2020. It was hosted by Virtual. I got second place there, behind Dog. And I think Ins got third and Elcon got fourth, I think. That was the first time I ever saw Elcon playing in this game. So we'll see. Oh, that is not how you do that speed slide. So yeah, backwards, a lot about speed sliding. It's a different kind of speed sliding than on forwards though. Uh-oh, I am struggling. I am not consistent already. Okay, dirt, you want to slide very, very little, barely any overlap. And then on platform, you want to do a lot more overlap. So yeah, this is already too much overlap for dirt, and then that should be better for road. Oh god, okay. I can't even graduate kindergarten, oh no. But I think I'm just failing the very early... Wait, that's platform! Oh, that's why. The booster is platform. I didn't know. Yeah, okay. Then it's a lot easier. If you know that the booster is platform, I thought it was dirt. Okay, yeah, then I was doing the wrong speed slide there the entire time, the wrong angle. But yeah, with dirt and in general, like slidey surfaces, also like plastic, for example, you wanna speed slide very little. Okay, barely got that as well. Nice. Actually skipping over the respawn there. And yeah, you wanna slide very, very little. Then on platform, you wanna slide more, but it depends on how much speed you have. Similar for forwards. It works at any speed pretty much, I think. I don't know. I don't know if it works at like 50 speed. You can't really slide then anyways. But yeah, you can speed slide at like already 100 or something. Does this map use any grass? I don't know. I guess its grass is a little bit more slidey than dirt, I think. But yeah, we'll see. Definitely gonna be interesting. It's gonna increase in difficulty a lot for sure. Obviously here at the moment it's fairly easy, kindergarten level after all. We'll see already how much harder it's gonna get for like elementary school or whatever. I wonder if I could have nosed that one. Okay, but I definitely had enough speed like this. Easily enough speed, okay. We're flying through kindergarten. Okay, that is a good sign. But yeah, I used to be good at backwards. I used to be one of the best backwards players. But since then, I never really tried to improve my skills, you know? Back in the day, people didn't really know that much about backwards. Like general, that you wanted to slide and hold it for a long time and stuff, and then you wanted to slide a little bit more on platform than on dirt, for example. Like, we knew that, but not as precise as you do nowadays. There weren't as many backwards specialists back in the day. Like, backwards was such a unique style that a lot of people didn't even know about existed. And yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Oh, this has to be a long speed slide here if we want to get this perfect. Also, Drunken, thank you very much for first time Prime, by the way. The thing that I specifically need, if we're thinking of backwards tower, I need consistency with backwards speed slides. So not only do I need to be able to drive them, but I need to be consistent at them. That is one thing that I definitely need some practice on, I think. I think I'm undersliding there. Yeah, I was massively undersliding that turn. I think you want to go actually wider. Then somewhere this is actually what you want to hold. Oh, it's enough, but why is that so difficult in kindergarten? What the fuck? Okay, I definitely did that wrong. I'm pretty sure I was doing something wrong there. Oh god. Who built this backwards tile? It's built by Heffer, I think. If I remember correctly. Good good backwards player. Ooh, you probably want to no-side that one. You're going for world record? Definitely. At the moment, we are on pace for world record, right? Surely. Surely we are on pace for world record. Okay, why am I trying to do this no-side trick? I don't need that. There is gonna be some special tricks that we will probably need later on this map. But we shouldn't need them as of now. Okay, we got that one. Okay, still in kindergarten here. How long is this gonna be, this one here? Maybe like 15 checkpoints or something, I was thinking. Okay, we need to land here, then hold the speed side very long. Okay, there you go. Got that one. Very nice. Okay, I really wonder how much harder is this gonna get. How much harder is this going to be eventually? Okay, wide speed side here, very wide. That should be enough, right? That felt good. Yes, okay. I have some consistency already here. That's good. But yeah, I used to be one of the best backwards players back in the past. So let's see if we can somehow like find that skill again. Because I don't know if it's still in there. We'll see. Like I have to relearn everything. But in theory, I can be pretty good at backwards. It is a lot of speed sliding and knowing the angles and especially knowing how you set up the slides and stuff. That is quite important. So we'll see if we will be able to learn that today or not. Okay, across here. I assume it's 20 checkpoints for these earlier ones here. And then probably like the master, doctorate or whatever are gonna be less checkpoints since they're gonna be so difficult anyways. Maybe only like 10 checkpoints each or something like that, I could imagine. Okay, I had to counter steer there because I was not gonna get around the turn with the speed side angle, but we got that easily actually. Okay, and then sliding here. Oh wait, no, it was 15. Oh wait, we completed kindergarten. Wait, we completed kindergarten. This is elementary school now. Hey, let's go. Graduated. Are you proud of me, chat? Are you proud of me? I graduated kindergarten. Let's go. Ever checkpoints this easy? As I said, we are starting off in kindergarten and this is elementary school right now. This map gets progressively harder. Like we will end up at eventually Bachelor, Master and Doctorate at some point, or PhD or whatever. I'm on keyboard on pad, I am on pad, but on speed slides like this, it's usually quite good to just tap a little bit. Oh, why is this already difficult? Why is this difficult? Uh-oh. That was a better speed slide, but I'm not aiming correctly. I need to actually aim in the middle as well. Not the easiest. That feels good. And makes it, okay. When I felt like I did it well, I also got it, which is a good sign, I guess. I understand the speed. I guess somewhat still. Close, considering I lost the speed slide in the middle. Definitely wanna be speed sliding this entire thing here. You wanna also be aiming. We know Lars is good at backwards, but is he good at elementary school? Yeah, that's, I don't know. Although I should be good. I was doing English homework with my nephew today, who's in 3rd grade. Learning all of the days of the week and clothing and stuff like that. So I should be ready. Otherwise I can't teach him anything. Ooh, around here, close. You speak English? Nah, barely. Only barely. I can't really speak English to him. He will not understand a thing. Unfortunately. Like, I don't know, like, at that kind of beginning... Ooh, this is a long checkpoint here, actually. You only learn, like, words, really. You don't actually learn speaking English. You just learn what certain words are, categories and stuff like that. Can do a super tiny speed slide there. Okay, that works. Okay, I am very glad that we're getting through the beginning section of this map quickly. It's gonna stop eventually, 100%. Like, that's not gonna keep going like this, but it's nice to know that it goes somewhat easy here at the beginning. Oh my god, I completely overjumped that one. Okay, let's go. Okay, Do they also learn the German accent from a young age as well? Definitely, yes. 100%, okay. My second grade kid is fluent in English. Yeah, and are you from England or what? I mean, then it's easier. Okay. I'm jealous of bilingual people. Well, if you're... I understand if you're American or from, you know, Britain or something, but if you're not, then you really need to learn English. Okay. Real talk though, I'm always impressed how good your English vocabulary is. Thank you. I feel like it could be better. Like, I often struggle still a little bit sometimes with certain words. Or remembering certain words, but still thank you. It's alright. But I know I can get better. If I'm watching some other streamers, obviously native speakers, there is still a gap to me personally. At least like really good speakers. There is of course a difference between a really good public speaker and just a random guy on the street, you know? Also, I think we need to speed set this entire thing here actually. Oh, that is some speed. Ooh, oh, didn't crash. Whew, okay, that's good. That is a lot more speed. It's crazy how much speed you get out of these speed slides. If you haven't noticed yet, speed sliding or not speed sliding is a massive difference on this. Like, speed sliding backwards is so powerful. It's more powerful than speed sliding forwards. Like, it's way, way, way more powerful. And so much more important. Like, look at the differences in jumps here. Like, you basically have zero acceleration if you're not speed sliding. But if you're speed sliding, you can get super fast. With that, it kind of makes it more interesting. Like, because with backward speed sliding, it doesn't really matter that much what angle you're holding. You will gain speed, no matter what. You will gain speed. Whereas with full speed, you're only really gaining when you're holding the right angle. So I feel like that's... is a little bit more beginner friendly. Oh, that didn't make that. Close. Oh wait, great, we graduated elementary school. Let's go. Up to middle school now. Until where does middle school go? Like 8th grade or something? Like, we don't have that distinction in Germany. Like, it's just one school from 5th grade all the way to 13th or 12th. Depending how long it goes for you. It's 6th, 7th, 8th. Wait, 6th to 8th? Wait. You're in elementary school until 5th grade? That stopped at 4th grade for us. Interesting. Yeah, that's definitely different. I don't know how the angle needs to look like when I'm doing a wall ride like this, okay? Unterstufe, Mittelstufe, Oberstufe. I mean, yeah, we have distinctions between them. But they are still at the same school. Why is there college and then bachelor, master? That's a fair point, yeah. I mean, you're going to college to get your bachelor, or then your master as well. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just the first year of college. Because the first, like, for me in school it was always really easy. I was never really, like, skill checked in school. I was just usually bored, you know? It just depended, like, how good I was at school was just dependent on if I try or not, usually. And the first time where it really got difficult for me was when I went to university. Oh, that was easy actually, that jump. Not too bad, not too bad. College is surviving the filter semester, yeah. Like the first year of university, math 1, holy fuck. I got skill issues there. I actually had to learn that was the first time where I had to learn, basically, at university. Until then it was like, whatever, you know? It was too easy. And especially, in school you kinda get forced to learn as well. Math 1 is designed to fail you? Kinda, yeah. After I actually learned, it was still not that difficult though. Like, once you actually take the time to learn. Like, also like in math, for example. When I, like in math in like, I don't know, 10th grade, 11th grade or something, I was really bad at math. Because I just never tried. And then I chose, like for my A levels, I guess, I chose math as an important class in German Leistungskurs. And I managed to get like the perfect grade there when I just actually started to learn or practice at all. It's just that kind of difference, getting yourself to actually do something. First semester is hardest, then it's doable. Yeah, I would agree. Depends. So like, I still think that the first semester was the hardest. There was the most going on for me, but like, there's some pretty difficult stuff, at least in mechanical engineering afterwards. Like, oh boy, thermodynamics and stuff. Not that easy. But I would still say the learning curve is the biggest, going from you know, normal school to there. Also, this is really difficult getting a speed slide here. I would probably, if I was on the tower, right, I would probably go back here. I really wonder how they will force all of these speed slides on a tower. Also, is it just a left speed slide the entire way? Oh no. What does Math 1 cover in German university? There's no mandatory math in US university. I don't know if you have math everywhere. Don't think so. It's just like for me it was specifically engineering. I don't know what it all has. It had Laplace, it had like normal, like all the stuff that you do with determinants and stuff, and wait, was it, no, what was eigenvalues and eigenmatrices and stuff, you know? There were I don't want to get mixed up with math 2 now either. There was, oh, this looks good, this looks good, this looks good. Yes, there was also some proofs as well. Stuff like that. Stop the trauma. Yeah, okay, I'm sorry. I should stop talking soon. Eigenshit almost had me. Dude, like the eigenvalues and eigenmatrices, oh my god. Once I understood that, it's fucking beautiful. Holy shit. That like I had no idea at first what what they were talking about. Then I watched the 3 blue 1 brown video. And holy shit, it just clicked. It was so good. Like it's beautiful, honestly. If once you understand. Now at the moment I don't. No, I think I would still understand. I wouldn't be able to teach it, but we all watched that video. Yeah, it's so good though. So good. Like it doesn't really teach you how to handle it. It just gives you the understanding that you were missing. And it's really like, with stuff like that, it's all just understanding, you know? Like what I see, how we got to this topic was, you know, me teaching my, I don't know, 6-7-year-old. Okay, but like, how old is somebody in 3rd grade? What age is he? Well, I don't know. I don't remember. Isn't it 6 or 7? I don't remember. Maybe. Is it old? I don't know. I have no idea. Maybe it's older actually. Yeah, maybe. Shit, it's 8 to 9. Okay, it's 8 to 9, somewhere around there. I don't remember. I don't write the number in my birthday gifts. Not that important. This looks good. Oh, that should be enough, right? Easily. Close. Shit. I did make the jump. I did make it. Come on. Oh, shit. Am I smarter than the 5th grader? That's the question. We'll see. But yeah, like, the exercises that they do, obviously you can't really make them harder, but it's just like learning it to remember, you know, auswendig lernen in German. It's just, you just learn the things you don't really understand. And that is something that definitely needs to be taught more. It's difficult, I understand that it's obviously difficult, but that's always like the most important thing for me with stuff like that. But it's like, teacher is gonna be such a hard job. I wouldn't wanna trade. Like there's so much that you can yeah, understand, learn, and everything. So many different ways that you can teach. This is a difficult one. This is very low speed. Okay. Also, Robofish, thank you very much for the 18 months. 1.5 years. Let's go. Thank you very much. So this checkpoint here really teaches the differences in speed side angle. So basically, when you're on dirt, I want to have a speed side angle where they're basically overlapping. Whereas on platform, I want them away from each other. Yo, Moriat also with 5 gifted, holy shit. Ah, a little bit further. I could be teaching how to backwards. First I have to get my degree. I could teach the chat how to drive backwards, but gonna get my degree first. I'm just in elementary school so far. Well, thank you, Moriat, for the 5 gifted, appreciate it. But once you go for, once you transition from dirt to platform, you wanna change the angle. So very low, then wide there, then low, and then wide again, basically. Teachers kinda get mad rep in USA. A lot of people discredit them because they get most of summers off. Yeah, but like the pay isn't that good either, no? For that, like considering that. Like I don't know how it works in the USA, but in Germany it's not great. And I would imagine that usually when it's not great in Germany, it's most of the time it's worse in the USA. Like, I don't know, like they should be getting paid more, in theory. But you also just need so many teachers. Oh, that looked close. USA is unpaid vacation. Yeah, if somebody is discrediting you for unpaid vacation, the fuck? I mean, in Germany that's paid, obviously. Everything, all the vacation is paid there. Also, thank you very much again for the 22-month resub as well. Sleeper Blaze, and in general, thank you again, Mohiat, also for the 5. That's really nice. I found out recently that I actually have paid vacation from Big. I didn't know, because it doesn't really make sense. But in my contract, it actually states that I have like I don't know how many days paid vacation. But like I get paid either way, so it doesn't really matter. And like I don't have to show up or anything like that. I just do my work. Many teachers in Germany actually get fired and rehired so they don't have to pay them over the summer. Is that true? Holy shit. Ah, it's really stupid. Oh. Volume was not right there. Yeah, it's a tough one for sure. For sure, Delphi. Yo, thanks for the 50 bits as well, but yeah. Okay. Should be graduating middle school with this one? Maybe, yeah. We're at 36, 37, I don't know. Close. Close for sure, we'll see. But yeah, this is again another checkpoint where it's a lot about the angle switch here. So again, dirt, a very low angle. Like I'm oversteering here. But then on platform, wide angle. I'm still over-angling. But this is like the correct angle for platform then. Close, closer. We're getting there. But this is a so far really fun map. I'm enjoying it. But it's probably gonna get a lot harder still. Oh. And from what I've seen, I think it's also a better like backwards map than, for example, the backwards trial by Arthur. That one, I played it a little bit, but it didn't look that good for actually learning backwards. I think this map is gonna be much better in that way. Am I just goated or was this like the easiest checkpoint ever? Also, we completed middle school! Let's go! Illegal forwards? I'm sorry. You can't drive forwards here. There were people asking why do we not just drive forwards? What is stopping you? It's the anti-boost. There are so many anti-boosts on this map that just stop you. Now I could no-side this as well, but it does work like this, and I would prefer sliding here. No-sliding is never gonna be like super consistent. We can do no-slide and even no-slide speed slides. You can do like quantum slides and stuff like that as well. Is this the checkpoint? Wait, did I go to the correct part? I think I did, right? Yeah, this is correct. I wasn't sure there for a second. But yeah, this is correct. Okay. First time completing middle school. Let's go. I'm now 16 years old already. Damn. Unfortunately, I think it will take until doctorate until I actually overtake myself. Oh, well, I haven't actually completed my actual bachelor there yet. I'm just at the age where I could have a master already, because I decided to stop stop studying and go all in on streaming. They grow up so fast. True. I wonder if it's mostly platform dirty or if we will have some other stuff eventually as well. Most likely we will. To spice it up a little bit more. We have already some uphill and downhill differences here. You can tell it's already quite a bit harder here. I'm not really gaining speed. Yeah, this one I'm really struggling with right now. This is slow. Backwards ice, maybe at some point. I feel like, how would you force that? I don't know. Because you can so easily turn around on ice. And from backwards to forwards and actually keep the speed. So forcing that would be difficult, no? Oh, we got it, nice. That was just clean holding the speed slides. It's such a big difference. I feel like this backwards trial, or like the backwards tower that is coming up, it's gonna be a lot harder than they think. I imagine. Because most backwards parts, like if you don't hit the right backwards speed slide, you have so much less speed. Like, it's a massive difference. Backwards ice is just dead. Yeah, I guess so. We'll see. We'll see. I saw some backwards pipes as well and stuff on the trailer. So it will be interesting. Virtual said he tried mapping backwards ice and also struggled forcing it. I played that map. That he was talking about, I was listening to that a little bit. He was talking about the tournament that he hosted in 2020. And I got second place in that tournament, so I'm well aware of the map. He started off with a bobsleigh part there. I don't remember exactly what got cut there. Exactly, I think they turned around, if I remember correctly. I think it was faster to turn around somehow. But in theory, you can definitely do backwards bobsleigh. I'm pretty sure, but it doesn't really add anything, right? It's not interesting. It's not a backwards skill. You could do it forwards the same way, I guess. I'm way oversliding on the platform there. This one is pretty difficult. Can you do some meter tracker stuff to enforce backwards? You can, but that's bad. Like, it's always much better to actually force forwards. Also, again, just for everybody who is watching backwards for the first time and wondering why do we not just go forwards? We can get a lot of speed here. Like, this is way faster, right? Unfortunately, there are boosters. How much did you do with boosters on the map, Reliss? Reliss is the mapper for the backwards tower. Thank you for the opportunity to finally learn backwards, by the way. Finally, I have a reason to learn backwards again. I've been getting rusty on it. But yeah, like, what have you used to force the backwards? I saw a few boosters, but not like everywhere. So actually forcing it all the time, it's gonna be... Like, I would think that would be very difficult. Oh, this could be good. Close. Close, close, close. It's all boosters, okay. Blacks, yeah, it's just doing a media tracker black screen force would be so bad. Imagine you do that on a tower. You're on like floor 7 or something, and you just get a black screen because you accidentally land forwards and you start moving forwards. How bad would that be? Just imagine it. It would be terrible. Terrible map design. What are the odds that it gets cut day 1? 50-50. We'll see. Maybe it's a small thing. But I imagine most of it is gonna be just correct. Just don't land forwards. Yeah, like if you fall down or something, it can happen so easily, no? I would think. What kind of speed am I here? I think I need to go even wider in my skids, right? Like, I'm so slow here. I need to get a better feeling for the skid marks. Like this, no? Oh yeah, it's free. That's crazy. Bro, you have to go so wide at that kind of speed. That was like 100 speed actually, I didn't realize. I don't have a feeling for backward speed, I'm noticing. Like, I just don't know instinctively what kind of speed I'm having. Like, I know then what I have to do in theory, but I don't have an intrinsic feeling for it. Oh, we got over the 1000 sub point mark again. Let's go. We have a sub goal also still as well. Maybe we can reach that this month. Maybe with the tower, who knows. But yeah, we have that sub goal to play through the entirety of TMX, but the map length doubles every time. Or something like that. Oh, I'm completely overjumping this, no? Okay, I didn't overjump it. I had the skid mark trick, like the skid marks while no sliding. Wait, what is this? That doesn't feel right. Is it here? Yeah, it's here, okay. There will be some interesting things for sure. I was told that there's now no like super difficult speed checks or anything. But you would definitely need to be speed sliding. You need to be able to speed slide somewhat well, I would imagine. I could hold the speed slide through this entire turn. I don't, maybe don't even need to. Is this high school? Wait, did we graduate? We graduated middle school. Hey, let's go. Up into high school now. Let's go, let's go. At the beginning of high school, finally. Alright. Yeah, okay, there's no way to actually hold the speed slide. There is no path there. There is no path. Okay. We recommend this map to a backwards Loop, you mean? I think the first few levels are good, no? Like, I would say, like, the first 30 or so checkpoints should be a good way to learn backwards. Definitely. I think you should first have the basics of, like, what kind of speed sets do you want to do, you know. Dirt, you want them to be very close to each other. Platform, you want them to be wider. You want those basics, but other than that, you can pretty much just start this map and see how far you get, you know. There are versions of this map as well, which are just the individual school sections, I guess. So there's one map for just kindergarten, there's one map for just the elementary school, just one for middle school and so on. Finishing the full map is gonna be difficult. There's only 8 people who have finished this map, at least with the surviving record. Only 8 people. I know that Ville played this at some point and he took a while on this one here. And he was a decent backwards player there already, I think. So we'll see how difficult this is gonna be. Also, I can't do this one. I'm playing the connected one? Yeah, of course. I mean, all in, right? All in, for sure. I don't know how difficult it's gonna get at the very end. Probably quite difficult. Especially since I'm struggling here already, but I'm just gonna try to get as far as we can, and then we'll see. I did see all the recommendations saying not to, but fuck it. This is more fun, no? This is more fun. If I have to give up at like checkpoint 90, so be it, I guess. I guess I'm not a doctor. My first discovery took me long here as well. Wait, is your first discovery your 5-hour run, or was that your second discovery? Or your second run? Need more anger on road? I guess so. More like this, right? I need to just I don't have the, like, if I think about it, yeah, I know, but I don't like automatically do it. Like normally with most driving styles in this game, I just automatically do it well. Don't have that for eyes, really. I always think about how much space I have and stuff, and speed slide accordingly to that. 24-hour stream, we'll see. It was 4th discovery. Oh shit! Your 5-hour PB is your 4th discovery. Oh, it's gonna be fine, surely. I touched. First was 66 checkpoints, second 87th checkpoint, then 92, and then finish. Okay, damn. Okay, why am I struggling so much with this one? Yeah, maybe gripping the inside beam is actually bad there as well. Don't really lose that much speed by going wider. As long as I have good speed initially, I think it's good. This is not deep slit. No, this is the training for deep slit, basically. This is a trial map. 100 checkpoints. Deep slit, or deep slit, I need to remember to say it correctly. That one is going to come out on Friday. I sure hope that there is nothing as difficult as this checkpoint here. Otherwise, we're in the mud. That's only 158. Okay, I can look at the speed numbers, maybe. Is it the other way? I don't think I have enough space, right? Do I? Or maybe I do. Oh, I definitely do. Oh, it's so much faster. Didn't I try that earlier and decided, oh yeah, no, that's not possible? Now that you said it, I was like, yeah, wait, why wouldn't it be possible? Of course it's possible. Yeah, okay, it's actually free, the checkpoint. Okay, maybe... Okay, that kind of speed check is fine. Maybe check the road SD chart again. I know it, I just don't know what kind of speed I have. Like, what is the speed? 100? Okay, 120. Like, I don't have a feeling for between 100 and 200 speed. I don't have a feeling for my speed there, honestly. That's the problem, I think. Why is top 4 all Frenchies? I don't know. That's far. Is that still wider than this? I guess it is still wider. Yeah, it is wider. I'm so often understeering on road. It's criminal, honestly. Like, it's... Most of the time, that's my problem. I am understeering on road. It's probably not good enough. Well, let's try anyways. Close. Somewhat close. Full speed habit. Could it be? Like, on full speed, I'm also mostly oversteering than understeering, I would guess. Wait, never mind, I'm not. Yeah, no. In full speed, yeah, true. No, in full speed, you always slide less. That's why. Could be enough. Yeah, okay. Like, once you understand, it's easy. It's just like, will I be able to do it in the first try? I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. I have a feeling this is gonna be rather difficult. Oh, that's a tight turn. Maybe I should start with actually looking at the checkpoints in Camp 7 and then trying to do them first try. Not sure. Not sure if that would be better. Probably not necessary yet. I'll make it. Easy, not even close. Okay, like, a lot of these are still fine. Once I know what I'm doing, they're completely fine. Like, the difficulty of these ones is not the big problem. Once I know what I'm doing, I'm okay. Dude, how am I ever supposed to make that turn? Wait, this is engine off. Okay. I need to go, like, this wide or something. I want a somewhat decent speed slide. Then... okay. Will I be able to get back here? Into the checkpoint? This way? There's the booster though. Ah, shit, and this booster is actually facing forwards. Unfortunate. Okay, because there was an engine off. There will definitely not be engine offs on the tower, I'm pretty sure. How's good taking a long time? Definitely longer than middle school so far. I don't think it's gonna change much. Oh, I'm not getting speed slide for some reason. Okay, engine off, I imagine you just go straight. What? Am I washed? Don't answer that. Why was that so far away? I have like 0 speed. Like, this is gonna be even worse, no? It wasn't much worse. Lack of speed probably, thank you. What do I have my watts for otherwise? So helpful. Wait, did I miss Totgelichter earlier with an 80-month reset? No, never mind, I don't think I did. Wait, maybe I did. Thank you, regardless. If I did. Maybe a small speed slide into the engine off? It was better! Is the new tower an official tower map? No. If you think of official tower map part of the Deep Dip team, then no, it is not. This one is only built by Relics and from the backwards community. It's not gonna be as big of an event, I imagine, as other ones, like also the Ice Tower, for example, and stuff. But it looked fun and it looked well produced. Like, it looked like a proper map where somebody put some effort into and is good at the game, you know? We had a few other ones where people tried to build tower maps, but they weren't really either good enough at mapping or good enough at the game to build a good tower. So hopefully that is gonna be better here. But it's not to be seen as a deep dip event. Definitely not. It's gonna be much easier than that as well. Can you speed slide outside of the second turn? What would speed sliding... Okay, Relics, does speed sliding work with engine off? Surely not, right? Like, it's engine off. So it shouldn't matter what I'm doing here. I should just go normal. Like inside, like this, to keep as much speed. No, yeah, as I said. So speed sliding there should not make a difference. Everything is in this first speed slide here. But like, I need to speed slide like this, no? So I get a good speed slide. But then I'm like going way too inside, I feel like. Like the turn is just too wide. For me. Oh no, too tight I mean. It's too tight. I need to set it up so weirdly if I want to just keep it. Oh my god. That's probably better. I think I'm slowly understanding it. Surely we can go back on the tower map, right? And try again. Over and over. Surely. Mud has begun, yeah. I used to be one of the best backwards players in this game. The mud is calling. But that's what we're here for. That's like 180 speed there. Closer! What is stopping me from going forwards this checkpoint? Let me show you. Anti-boosts are pretty damn strong in this game. If you didn't know. And they only affect you when you're going forwards, not backwards. That's why all of these anti-boosts are always here. 186, that could be enough. Close, okay. And every single checkpoint has an anti-boost at the end. Pretty much everyone. And it's gonna be the same on the tower as well. We'll probably have to have a command all the time. Why not forwards or something like that? Like, it's an understandable question. Like, how many people drive forwards to these small anti-boosts? It is an understandable question. But it is always the same answer. It's just these anti-boosts are very, very strong. Oh, this is good. 200 speed there. Easy. Not even close. Okay. It was just the setup that was the difficult part for me. I knew what I had to do, I think. Eventually. But the setup was just hard. Oh, almost one-shot the next one. That was good. Yeah, it was really good speed there. Like, really good speed. And we finished high school as well. That was the final challenge of high school. I see. That's why it was so difficult, surely. And we're going into college now, actually. Moving into college. Which somehow is different to Bachelor. I don't really understand why. But yeah, we're doing college now. I guess this is the... What we discussed earlier, this is the first year of college. Where they filter out everybody. I don't know how similar this is to... like, how similar is American college, for example, to university in Germany? I don't know. It feels and looks always very similar whenever you see it. Or it seems very dissimilar, I should say. Easy checkpoint. But in Germany, at least in mechanical engineering, they like to filter people out at the beginning. That is my experience, at least. At least in mechanical engineering, they definitely like to filter people out. It was very difficult in the first year. Okay. We'll probably have stuff like this, right? A bit more mechanical stuff like quarter pipes, jumps, you know. So far there was a lot just speed sliding on this. Can set up a speed slide here. And then land there. Can I get a speed slide here in the start though? I can. Those speed slides always feel super slow though. Oh no, that felt good. I'm not getting the angle, but the speed was good. Canada 1/3 leave first year, another third leave the following 3 years. Really? Wait, no, Canada, yeah. I was thinking of America, where it's so expensive to study. Like, I would think that if it was that expensive to study, well, I would be studying very differently. I don't know, I have no idea in what semester I am, because I'm still paying, even though I'm not studying anymore. You know, like, and it doesn't really matter how quickly you do it then, as well, in Germany. Like, if you need to pay like 200 euro a semester, like, whatever, you know, who cares? But in the US, if it's like, I don't know, 20k or something, I have no idea. Like, I would be a lot more worried. I would lock a lot more in, that's for sure. Like, I would think that that would be different than in the US. You need to pay, and well, we need to pay for one, the train ticket. That's the most expensive part. It's like 200 of the new one, and then I don't know, some paper and whatever, and a little bit to some other things, like small things. You don't really need to pay for most of the university. Like, the most important one there is the train ticket. That's the most expensive thing. Oh, this is good. Do I get it? Yes. Okay, nice. No backwards air brake? No, I'm already holding the brake the entire time. So there is no backwards air brake. I'm thinking about one thing. If, like, so far I'm literally just holding the brake button. Should I be switching my brake button to my forwards button with the tower? Like, is it good that I'm always holding backwards here? Like, the button is not super comfortable. I don't know. It would be confusing, maybe. But I don't know if that would help. Ooh, this is pretty far. Don't mess with your muscle memory. Yeah, I've always been playing it like this. Shouldn't be the train ticket now the Deutschland ticket? Yeah, I do get the Deutschland ticket, but it's like, I don't know, it's like 200 euro for 6 months or something. You do get a little bit reduced, otherwise I would probably not be paying for it anymore. If it wasn't reduced, like, what's the point? Like, if you're gonna get the train ticket anyways, studying in Germany is, you save money, pretty much. Or if you need to save something, yeah. I need to be able to quickly switch then, for sure. Okay, this one is pretty difficult. What's a train? Yeah, that's another thing. Oh, wider line. Wait, are you the same person as on... Wait, are you the same person as on YouTube? Or not? Who wrote what's a train? Or did you just steal the message from YouTube? From the YouTube chat? Same person? Okay. Tried their luck on YouTube and then I didn't recognize it and so wrote it on Twitch as well. Would be really funny if you actually just stole that chat from somebody on YouTube and then I read it on Twitch. That would be really funny. Okay. I need to slide even more in theory, but I don't know how it goes with wall rides. Like, how does the angle change in wall rides? I don't know. This is something that I don't know with backwards. Like, normally this should be the angle, right? But that doesn't feel good. That would be the angle normally. Wait, are you the same Lars on YouTube? Surprisingly, yes. Who would have thought? Lars, read YouTube chat this one time. Yeah, there you go. Okay. This CPU was hard, if I recall. Yeah, this is definitely not it. And it sorted out with your ISP? Well, nothing sorted out with my ISP. They were completely useless. We just switched the cable and now it's working. So unfortunately it was on our end, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. They should have probably found that issue. Shorty's SD cheat plugin would probably not work for backwards SDs. I think it works with forwards or with backwards SDs as well. Because it's just a sliding value that it shows. Did I just miss the singular time Lars reads YouTube chat the whole stream? Nah, 2 times. But slowly you're getting too much attention. Need to pull it back a little bit. Ooh. Is going higher up better? I don't know. The thing about American universities is that you pay for books, for dorms, for the car, university. Yeah, and then Germans say the train ticket is the worst. I mean, for sure, the apartment or whatever, if you need an apartment close to the university or something, that is gonna be the most expensive thing. 100%. I mean, I never had to pay for books, but I also never bought books. I never bought a single book. Wait, no, no, I did. No, I did. For Statik, I think I needed a book or something. Pretty sure. And for other things, I just had the books already. This is difficult. Holy shit. Oh my god. How many have a timer just for this checkpoint? Yeah. Slowly. Maybe I want to try the other direction here. If I do like this, I can hold the speed set a little bit longer. That's probably better. Why am I speed setting in that direction? Am I stupid? Again? Like, this is way better. I'm speed setting the entire way now and already have way more speed into this speed side. Yeah, this is better for sure. This is just the beginning of difficult? Nah. Surely not. I mean, I'm just... On this one, I was just confused on how I wanna set it up. I'm still oversliding dirt. I'm completely oversliding dirt. That was better. Don't you get a study grant in Germany? What would that be? I mean, you can get, here, what's it called? Like, you can get, like, the sponsored thing, kinda. Like, I would call it sponsored study. I don't know how it actually works. Stipendium, whatever. But that's not really comparable to the US. I mean, we're getting closer. Scholarship, you say it? Ah, okay, scholarship, yeah. That's not really comparable. Oh, you mean BAföG? Ah, yeah, BAföG. Yeah, no chance that I would have ever gotten anything from BAföG. Absolutely no chance. I didn't even bother putting that in. Like, we got too much money for that. At least my father was earning too much. You don't get anything. It's... And a lot of people just really struggle with that as well. Getting something out of that. I never even tried. Like, I think my brother tried and didn't get anything, and since then, like, we got more. So, no chance. Just flaunt that you're filthy rich. It's not being filthy rich, it's actually... I don't know. Oh no, am I doing the meme of, it's just Mittelstand? I don't know. But like, it's not being filthy rich. You don't need to be filthy rich for that. I mean, if you're getting 6 figures or something, I think, or if you're earning 6 figures in Germany, I think already then you're not getting BAföG. If your parents are. If one of your parents is earning 6 figures, I don't think you're getting any BAföG. I am hitting the platform consistently now. Okay, Lars, we get it, you're a billionaire. My dad only drove a Bentley. Absolutely not. Was a Ford Focus that I inherited now, kind of. So I'm very focused always. Your dad had to drive himself. Yeah, unfortunately we're almost poverty at that point, honestly. Having to drive yourself. Dude, this is hard. What? I need a GPS on this one. Surely I'm just doing something wrong, right? They're not perfect SD angles though that I'm doing. 150, I need to be like this kinda. Just don't know on the wall right. I feel like am I oversteering there in the wall right? I think it changes in in that. Like I feel like I'm getting more speed like this. I'm still only hitting the platform though. Not sure, not sure. Need to carry the SD through the entire wall to the dirt. Am I not just fully undersliding then? If I do that? I guess I can hold it. Just holding it longer is better than doing the correct slide. I mean, I don't know if I'm doing the correct slide, but... that is one thing that I don't really know in backwards. I think it was about the approach angle. Could be, yeah. I could be coming from a little bit lower. Okay, good to know. I'm no sliding here in the start, that's also not great. That's never fast enough. But somewhere it is. No speed sit there at the end makes a massive difference, holy shit. It makes such a big difference. The main thing is that you want to stay at the same height in the wall. Uh-huh. So not like this. Like this is very bad then. Yeah, it also is very... yeah, okay, I do see it. 10 minutes on checkpoint, yeah, it's by far the hardest one so far. Maybe like this then? I didn't really have a good speed slide. Yeah, this is just something I do not know. Like, this is a knowledge gap, I feel like. Better, but you need to go super diagonal on the first dirt to have the space for a good SD on the first row. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking as well. I need to go even more to the left, to the right here. Or set up further from the left and go even further to the right. Or like this, kinda. I'm still undersliding like crazy though. Like, how do you not underslide? Like, I'm not even getting around with undersliding. That's the thing that I don't get. Guess I need to be lower in the wall then, right? If I want to slide more, I need to be lower. But then the exit is also so difficult. I think this is so confusing to me. Like, this is something where I probably need to see somebody do it once. I don't know if I'm being too high, too low. I don't know. I mean, now I'm also getting worse at it. And you go way higher. I tried that already. You lose like all the speed then. You have no grip at the top. No. You need to commit to steering more. It will give you the speed to keep the height. Really? I can try a little bit. Oh yeah, it does, kinda. True. Like, I gained enough speed by doing the right speed slide early on that even with a wider angle, I'm staying higher. Because I have just so much more speed. That is so counterintuitive to anything else in this game. That's so weird. I don't know. Like, that's really counterintuitive, this checkpoint. I'm oversliding there still on the dirt as well. Still not quite getting around. I try to get a speed set from that. Isn't whole backwards driving weird? Yeah, it is, but this especially. Am I studying mechanical engineering? I used to. I studied mechanical engineering and computer science. But now I degraded to a full-time streamer and content creator. And analyst as well. It's one of the weird backwards things. Steer more to get a wider line, yeah. Like you steer more and you go wider. So strange. Yeah. Okay. It's close. It's getting better. Are you trying, by the way, Arthur? The tower map? Are you gonna try it? It's really the question, how consistent are people on backwards? Of course I will. Okay, nice, cool. How consistent are people? Like, that's the big question for a tower map, you know? Like, I'm not necessarily the best at ice or ice tower necessarily either, but I could still compete on deep slip. Because obviously consistency there is key, and I was good at that. I was good at being consistent and close to perfect all the time. I'm not sure if I'm as good on that on backwards though right now. I'm gonna get 12-hour streams in a row, we'll see. We'll see how long it's gonna take. I'm gonna have fun with it. Wait a second. On the Saturday I'm streaming the big LAN. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh. Wait, how am I gonna do that? I have no idea. Yeah, that's... when I agreed to that, that was not in the way. But now it kinda is. I think my main advantage is that I will quickly see good lines, but people will copy anyways. That's true, yeah. Like on this one, if I saw probably one clip of it, it wouldn't take me like 3 minutes until I got it. But that is part of the learning process here, actually understanding it. It's been 15 minutes on this checkpoint. This is such a big departure in terms of difficulty. Like the ones before, I could still like one-shot. I'm always one block missing. Nope. Or if you do 2 laps. It's not the worst idea, but you have to steer so much, I think. I already have decent speed here. That's the wrong angle again. Need to go higher earlier in the wall. So I can stay at the same height, kinda. I'm always missing that dirt at the end. It's gonna make it a lot faster there. Nope, that's not it either. This is tough, this is tough. That felt good. Still, again, the wrong direction. Oh, we have a command? That's good. That was needed. Didn't see that one yet. Why is it so difficult? Why don't you just drive forwards? Good question. I kinda wanna just do it once on this one. Oh. Wait. Honestly, this one does feel like it might be doable forwards. With the booster and the wall ride. Like, legit, this one might be doable. Feels so strange driving forwards. I mean, that's probably doable. Margin Monday, finals next week as well. Yup, that is a lot of stuff going on the weekend there. I need to practice the Margin Monday maps the next few days, pretty much. I'm not sure if I can stream every day there. It's so much going on. Please, yes! Okay, it was the very first time I held the speed slide and I instantly got it. Let's go, finally. Just had to try going forwards a little bit. Oh my god, it was literally just holding it once. And then immediately got it. Next checkpoint now free again? Maybe not. Maybe not quite. Okay, let's go. We got it, finally. That was Math 1 pretty much, yeah. That was the start of college. Math 1. That felt alright. Barely made the jump. Okay, I want to get a little bit faster. The V-speed was 270, yeah. Yeah, then I'm also, of course, to have my analyst role with Granadi and Massa now soon having the Birmingham LAN as well. Probably also some work that I still have to do. Busy week. Busy week. Wait a second. I also just noticed on that Monday with Margin Monday, I also have an MRT as well planned. So definitely busy. Definitely busy. I had a little bit of a problem with my leg, with my right leg. Can't move it that well right now. I don't know what it is. An MRT. Is it MRT also in English? MRT. I don't know. Why are you not being flown out to Birmingham? I didn't ask. And if I can stream it from home, it's gonna be so much better anyways. Gotta get the ad money after all. And I will cast it for sure. That's MRI. Okay, I see. MRI. Wasn't sure. That makes sense then. It's stupid when it's like an abbreviation like this. Or not, is it an abbreviation? You know what I mean. Oh! What? How did that almost work? What the hell? Oh, it's so close. Canadian Massa are old enough, they don't need the help. That'll be fine. Most of the things that I could do for them, I already did anyways, beforehand. Now it's just about actually like full pracking and pace and stuff for cup mode. Gonna be interesting. Definitely see some players performing a lot better there in that weekend. Okay, this looks interesting. Can you tell Massa to stop his pro player nonsense and go play build Muspus 2? Dude, I wish that would be sick. But yeah, I will probably be casting it. If there is a casting opportunity for Birmingham, I will be casting it, for sure. You will be able to see all of the matches on my channel. If there is an opportunity. I have asked already, but they don't know yet. But if there is, I would definitely play. Or spectate, I mean. And stream. It's the current 5 maps, yeah. Same maps. I will get new maps when the new campaign comes out. It's not that far to go either. Yeah, holy shit, oh my god, my week is so packed. It's actually crazy how packed this week is. Oh fuck. Oh god, how am I supposed to do this? I don't know if I can... probably... Either tomorrow or Wednesday I'll have to take a day off. Literally 1 month away, yeah. New maps. Oh my god. I'm not getting paid enough for this. So much stuff happening, holy shit. That's closer to the right speed stat, I think. Yeah, this is far, this checkpoint, true. I think I just need to land clean here though, right? Like, I don't actually want to jump even further, I would think. Like, what would I gain from jumping even further here? Not much. Just want to land clean and then have a good speed side here. How is it that far away? What? Hello? What is this difficulty increase? Huh? We're only at checkpoint 54 out of 100. The last one was easy. This one? Holy shit. Oh, there I completely lost grip. This checkpoint was kind of awful, not gonna lie, yeah. Like, I don't think we need, like, this precise speed slides. I don't think we need to be, like, literally perfect. Hopefully. But it would be still good to know. How many finishes on this map? 8. I have the plugin turned off, otherwise it's over the doctorate text. Unfortunately, they didn't move that up by like a few more pixels. Looks a little bit, yeah, bad on the overlay otherwise. Okay, something like this. Where's the actual tower thingy? That's on Friday. Yeah, maybe like a small stream tomorrow or Wednesday, and then we have Thursday, of course, coming up, and then Friday the tower event. I think that's gonna be the plan. And of course today finishing this. Surely. Wait, so the next Elite Cup are going to be from the next campaign, Black Tracks? Yes. It's gonna be, what was the nations again? It was, I think, South Korea, Germany, Canada, Hungary, and one more. I don't remember right now, but yeah. Some of those. We already saw a little bit of hints about it. You think I can finish this today? I don't know. I mean, I'm at checkpoint 54 after 1 hour. Unfortunately, the map gets harder and harder. And with some of these, I don't really know. Maybe I'm gonna be knowledge diffed a little bit. Not sure yet. I mean, we're already at college, right? Like, master and doctorate can't get that much harder than normal college, surely. Like, this is gonna be the baseline of difficulty, right? But I think I'm being too fast here at the beginning, no? Like, I need to go more diagonal or something? Yeah, I absolutely have to go more diagonal. Oh, Australia, yeah, Australia as well. Yeah, it's this. Aha. Okay, figured out and instantly got it. First try. I just had to keep grip. Now it makes sense. Okay, like once I understand these checkpoints, besides that one checkpoint that took like 20 minutes, I mostly get them immediately. I just need to understand and see the lines. Oh, now we're going here. Okay. Uh-oh. We're fine. We're getting the checkpoint backwards. Nice, let's go. Yeah, I want to hold that backward speed set there as long as possible. And then this is a no slide exit. For sure, otherwise you don't get around. Doing the skids trick there would be a little bit faster, but probably not necessary. This is way too slow, I bet. I mean, that was the skids trick. Once, if you snap out of a slide, like, super quickly, and lose it, like, as you lose like the slide as early as possible pretty much. You sometimes get those skids and they are a lot faster. It's like you're still speed sliding while turning, kind of. Like you're still gaining speed. A little bit. You're definitely not losing as much speed as normal. It can help sometimes to get a little bit more height. That was better again as well, yes. You did it without backwards SD? Yeah, I bet that it's not necessary here at this point, but I'm just saying you can do it. You don't have to. Like Quantum Slide is something like that. But Quantum Slide is specifically when you're smooth steering, I think. This is, these are full steer slides. You can do Quantum Slide with that as well, I think. There it gets into really stupid territory. They're not crazy faster, they only gain speed over 230 speed. Okay, interesting. Didn't know. Okay. 230 speed. I mean, they would not be necessary, there's no way. Like, nobody can do those consistently, right? They would never be necessary on a tower. Something like this. That should be enough, right? No, okay. It was the best one so far, but I actually need to go higher. Oh, that was enough speed, but I missed. Great. Let's go. Nice, nice, nice. I'm 1 hour delayed. There is daylight savings now in America, and not in Europe yet. So you might have missed because of that. You have switched by 1 hour. We haven't yet. In Germany, most teachers get around 4K net if they are state zones. That's pretty good, no? As a teacher, 4K net? Like, I would have thought that they get 4K gross, honestly. That's way better than I thought. Depends probably also on the state that you're in. Bundesland. Okay, I need to go a little bit wider here and good speed slide. I also need to be able to aim the ending. Oh shit. Close. And a good safe pension too. I'm not a big fan of the mandatory pension. I'm happy that I don't have to pay into that as a self-employed. Besides what I get from Big, that I have to pay into pension. But myself, I can decide not to pay into it. And I can just invest it myself for now. Oh, close. In Italy, net is like 1.5k. I think in general it's a little bit lower in Italy though, right? But you can also pay for more. Kaufkraft is higher. What you can buy for certain things for the same amount of money. Interesting, good to know. I mean, that is nice. Close, okay. Oh, close. Purchasing power, yeah, that's what I want to say. Purchasing power. Like, how much you make, like, that's always the thing, like, if you look at, I don't know, how much people make in Nigeria or whatever, like, if you compare with some random countries, that are maybe not as developed. Nigeria probably not the best example there, but you get what I mean. Like in general, when you compare with other countries, you hear like, oh, they get 2 euros per day or something. But it's just a different purchase power in that case as well. Ooh, easy. Let's go. Nice. Got it. I assume I need to land on that smooth. Wait. That's engine off. Ah, that's an anti-boost. Ooh, okay. This is very low speed. Very low speed speed set here. Okay. Okay, nice. I saw Granadi got a 24/7 channel when this last 24/7 launch. I got contacted by him as well, but I declined. I got contacted a while ago already, but I don't know. I don't want to taint my stream or image with a 24/7 channel that isn't doing particularly well. Like, sure, I would get a little bit more money from people who just leave the channel running. But I don't know. I don't like, it's just a money machine, in my opinion. Like, if it works, if people enjoy, sure, fine, whatever. But like, a lot of it is just you rate your own. Like, if you don't rate the channel yourself, it's kind of pointless. Like, it will die out eventually because there's no community, there's no engagement really that is happening there, in my opinion. So because of that, the only way that you can really keep those channels going and be profitable is if you rate them constantly, and I don't want to be doing that. That is my decision there. YouTube's playlists are better? Yeah, you can just... you have all the videos on YouTube as well. Like, also Twitch ad money is not the greatest. Like, if the stream was on YouTube, it would be doing a lot better, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Also, Enormous, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Lars Unlimited. Ooh, Unlimited sounds good though, that's a good name. Okay, I mean, I'm gonna get this one easily here. And yo, Eagle! Let's go. Thank you for the 23 months tier 3, let's go. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it, that's nice. We're tier 3. We have about like 20 tier 3s still. They contribute quite a lot to the sub count. It's very, very helpful, honestly. Without them, it would be getting dicey with Partner Plus, so they do help a lot with that. But it is very nice. But yeah, I also don't think I have enough content for that either for 24/7. I have been uploading since the last 2 years as well. Only. How does Kanadi have a 24/7 channel? You talked about needing a license for that? Is that real? That would be so German if that was true. Oh, and your Angel Voices also with the 3-month Prime resub. Let's go. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. You're also supposed to use the always on category for 24/7 streams. Okay. Yeah, they're not doing that. I don't know how it exactly works. No idea. I don't wish them any bad or anything. I can understand why you would do it. And oh my god, please, 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 please. There's no way. Why are you not moving? Why are you not moving? Why? What is this shit? Hello? Move! Come on! It's not moving! What is this? It's still... Oh my god. It's turning, but it's not moving? I think if anything, it's moving the other way, right? It's this still. What is this? You guys are seeing movement apparently. I don't. It's turning the wheel. Is it? Like it's not moving actually, no? Only 3 more hours. It's so stupid. Also, by the way, skin is so beautiful. Holy shit, just look at this. Look at this. Beautiful, man. I've been using the skin also mostly just because it looks better on thumbnails recently. Like on thumbnails, this skin is so good. Okay. I'm resetting. Shit. Oh, lucky. I did not see a single pixel of movement, I gotta be honest with you. We'll just do it again. Surely I can get it again. I don't like the Germany colors. I don't like them as much either. Like, I'm not a big fan of the Germany colors, but here I think they work super well. Like, specifically with the skin. Oh! Oh! Not again. Not again. Not again! You gotta be shitting me. This is no way! How?! How am I landing on the same pixel twice? How is this possible? There's literally no movement. Like, not even any movement right now. How is this real? God damn it. Holy shit. You should disable motor brake. I think it is disabled because you're going through an engine off here. Like, it is literally disabled already. Like, I just land exactly on the one state of equilibrium, you know? Like, it's the same as if you're trying to balance a pencil upright, you know? Normally you would need to move it perfectly, you know, from side to side, if you're balancing it on your hand or your fingertip or something. But in this case, if you perfectly place it in the middle, upright, perfectly straight... This is a sick joke. This is a sick joke. This is not real. How is it this consistent? How? How? 3 times? There's literally not a single pixel of movement here. How is this possible? You're so good at this? Apparently I am. In theory, not thinking of any wind or any molecules or whatever in the air, like, there is one position where the pencil would be stationary, right? A local minimum. Is it a no, not really. It's a local tip, if anything. I don't think this is gonna be... No, not even close. Surely there's some static friction. A little bit, yeah, for sure. First time watching you live. Are you playing people maps? These maps that I'm playing are built by people, yes. No, we're not doing viewer challenges right now, though. There is a channel for viewer challenges. If you go into the Discord, you can submit maps there. There's a small unintended cheese on this checkpoint. I mean, is it possible forwards? I would be surprised with the anti-boost here, even though they only use the yellow one. That wouldn't really be a small cheese, though. If it was possible backwards. No side the dirt. That's never faster. Oh, we need to quantum side, no? Or do you mean, would it be like this and then this or something? I mean, okay, that's it, right? I'm actually making it, okay. That actually worked, wow. We got the cheese, somehow. It didn't work the other way. Okay, I'm surprised that worked. Like, first try, pretty much. The second try. Once I knew that I had to hold it. I'm surprised that worked. Yeah, that was good, actually. That's kind of like a quantum side there, I guess, with the super tiny speed side. I don't know. This is fun. Very tiny speed sides here between the wood. Okay, my speed sides are not good. I'm way oversiding right now. Can you gain speed ports? Can you gain speed backwards on wood? Not speed wars. Can you gain speed backwards speed on wood? No, you can't. I believe. The only thing you can do is turn to set up better for the next turn here. Is that enough? The last speed side was good. The ones before that weren't. Was not enough. Still way oversliding. The very initial speed side input is so important. You need to hold steer on wood. I think you gain 1 to 2 speed with that sometimes. Wait, what? Are you sure? Every time there's a dirt overside, you have to consider that no side could be faster. Okay. I mean, not here, I guess. Interesting. Okay. I see. I didn't realize really that I was oversliding that much, but yeah, it's true, it was oversliding, now that I think about it. Full steer to gain speed on wood. What? Okay. I'm getting the ancient knowledge right now for about backwards. Full steer on wood? Okay. Okay, I was doing something stupid. Good. Okay, I'm learning. The most important thing, I think, on this checkpoint right now is that I assume I need to go like this angle here so that I keep grip on this. I'm always getting a small jump there, and that is losing a lot. So if I get that better... Like, look at that jump. That jump is so bad. Decent speed step, but not enough, not enough. Yeah, for diagonal, yeah, that's what I'm thinking right now as well. I'm trying to accomplish now. Closer, like that should maybe... I don't know if it was enough speed. I was going way too diagonal at the end. Like, it's a lot harder to get the right angle then. Like this. Could be somewhat close. Closest so far, okay. Missing. Missing again. And yo, Fontora. Thank you very much for the first thumbs up. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. But is it, by the way, a good decision that the choking sound effect is the first time sub message? Now that I say it like that, it probably is a good thing if people know. Yo, Fontora, thank you for the first thumbs up there. That was me like 12 hours into a discovery run on a 900 checkpoint long map. And I accidentally swallowed a fly or moth or something. Just flew straight into my mouth. Also, did I thank Coco Bambo, by the way? I don't think I did. Thank you for the 19 months Prime as well. I appreciate it. I think I only saw the Angel Voices sub earlier. Sorry. Thank you very much for the resub there as well. I was here. It's been some time. That was really fun though, that map. It was a Simon 100 map, that's why it was 900 checkpoints. It was absolutely massive. It took a while, for sure. Oof, okay. This map, or this checkpoint is surprisingly difficult. Oh, close. Close again. Yo, Rebirth Fleur also with the 28 months. I'll see if the internet works forever. So far it's been working for 2 days, but it could also just be that I moved the cable or something and now it's working. I don't know. To me, the issue sounds weird. Like, basically I just switched the old Ethernet cable that was running through the wall. I switched that with a very long patch cable. Now, also that was close. And now it's working. So there was some issue with the cable. When the ISP showed up, like when they had their technicians showing up here, they did not notice anything with the cable and they said it was completely fine, you know? But apparently it was the cable after all. But that it only gave like such random disconnects for like 1 second at a time. That's so weird. Oh, this looks good. I'd say on the platform, let's go. But yeah, as long as it's fixed, you know, it's good. Otherwise I would not have been able to play like the tower, for example, or anything else. Like, there's no chance. This is not gonna work because I didn't hold the speed step for long enough. You probably need to make this one smooth, yeah. Need that one smooth, then normal dirt, speed step, and then land there. Okay, this should be doable. I can't identify bunker contact, stuff like that, or loose connection, yeah. Like, what they checked was they were just doing a speed test. And yeah, works, okay, should be completely fine. Even though I told them that doesn't make any sense. Why are you doing a speed test? But anyways, if it's fixed now, it's fixed. The mapper seems to be allergic to plastic and grass. Yeah, it's only dirt so far. I don't know. Plastic behaves differently, so it would be good to learn that as well. Even though on the plastic maps that I tried in Backwards, I was pretty good at that. It's just like the tiniest of tiny speed slides. Like on dirt, you still want a little bit of skid mark change. But on plastic, it's like as tight as you can. That is the kind of angle that I want to hold, but I'm not getting around like that right now. Another issue of where I'm not getting around if I'm doing the right speed slide angle. Like I would end up like somewhere here if I did the speed slide angle that I want to do. That's a little bit better. Let's see. Am I getting around the turn? Oh, barely. Oh, it's not enough. Okay. I need to barely make the turn. Whew. Okay. Did I finish your backwards training? Not quite. I finished like 12 of the maps. There was one map that was, in my opinion, extremely difficult. It started with a sausage landing at the start. And then you had to get 2 speed slides on the sausage. Like, holy shit, what were you thinking? I did finish it, but like, holy. Map 12? Yeah, I think it was map 12. That was the last one I finished. That one was hard. Can you S4D backwards? I don't think so. You just do a burnout basically then, if you S4D. It's just, S4D is just starting a slide by braking, you know? But we're already braking. Like if I press gas here, you know, this is what happens. This is only college, yeah. Kinda overcooked it, my bad. Yeah, that one was tough. But I finished it, at least. It took a while, though. Oh! No, I'm too far to the side. Shit, I could have maybe made it. I think the speed was maybe there if I was better. Okay. We're figuring this one out. That is again faster. Going extra wide for the turn. Jumping a lot straighter this time. Close. Was a little bit slower, I think. But it is a definitely difficult thing in backwards to start the speed slides initially. It's quite a bit harder than on normal full speed. On normal full speed you can just get auto slides, for example, you know? On platform backwards you can't really get an auto slide ever at the kind of speed that we are driving at here. So you need to get the speed slides from something else, and oh my god, I'm so close! God damn it. Well, yesterday you can S4D, but apparently only on like low speeds and never use. Okay. What can you not do on backwards? Apparently you could also gain speed on wood. Like how many tiny, like you could make an iceberg video about backwards driving at this point. Like could literally be an iceberg video. Tiny mechanics. I thought like the skid marks thing would be pretty low there, but it seems slowly but surely like the skid marks thing is like at the top of the iceberg. Ah, close. Yeah, the problem for me was that I used to be good at backwards, but my knowledge just plateaued in 2020 for backwards. Like that is where I peaked in backwards. 2020. Since then, the scene moved so much, and I did not play any of it. Like I'm still decent at it. I would still consider myself a good backwards player. Hopefully, I can say that, but we'll see. It will take some learning for sure to get to the level of the others. Ah, close. Who is better, me or virtual? I don't know. We'll see, I guess, on the tower. I had better times on some of the training maps there. Or got them a little bit quicker. But he also did it on stream. A little bit harder then. I don't know. We'll see on consistency and stuff. Shit, I was too fast. God damn it. Prove it by killing the AT on that USC map. I don't know if I want to play that. Would be a good learning, though, probably. I wonder if I would already be quicker now, after learning backwards a little bit. If I would be quicker on some of the backwards maps that I played recently. Would be good to know. When's the next tower map? Friday. Friday evening. Gonna be busy time. Oh my god, why am I so fast? Ah, this is not that fast, I think. No, I still don't get around. Oh my god. Are you driving backwards with reverse steering or normal? It's reverse steering. Well, it's always reverse steering, you know? So you get used to it. It's not like changing randomly. It is reverse steering, of course. That's where reverse steering comes from, because backwards is always reverse steering, or almost always reverse steering. There you go, we got it. Nice. Just needed a small speed set there at the end, but that was good enough. Oh, you need to speed set all of this now. Oh, that's a really weird transition. Oh, and we got it! College completed, guys! College completed! Up to Bachelor now. So we didn't actually complete college yet. We completed the first year of college, surely. First year of college completed. Bachelor begins now. Oh, that was a small speed set there. Quit now, Bachelor is useless. Well, I can tell you that in real life, this is where I quit. I am still enrolled at my university, and I'm only missing one exam and the bachelor's thesis itself. And also, I'm also missing, how do you say it, a practical thing. Like, I would need to work somewhere practically for a few weeks or something, like, or longer, I don't know. I don't know how it's nowadays. That's like the biggest hurdle. I cannot do an internship with streaming. Like, it would be so stupid to spend time on an internship right now. Like, a bachelor thesis, you could maybe fit that in. Very difficult, but you could maybe fit that in. Internship, no chance. Like, this is already more than a full-time job, so no chance. Mechanical engineering and computer science is what I studied. Where I pretty much just stopped with that. Can't you let your job at big count? Maybe. I don't know. It's not really mechanical engineering. There's a little. You could stretch it for computer science. What I'm doing for them with analysis, I guess you could stretch it for computer science. What I'm doing there. But I'm like doing Excel work. Maybe who knows. That's as far as we're gonna go there. Not real computer science. Ah, I was close, man. Building part maps is mechanical, baby. Build a wheel for Granadi. Yeah, that would be a good idea, honestly. Maybe it would work better than finally correct steering. Any tips for becoming an analyst or other non-driver role in an org? Get in contact with the people and be somebody that they could need, that they can benefit from, right? Like, you need to have some knowledge, some something that you can show them, where they will know that it's actually worth picking you up and you will be a beneficial to their team. You need to be able to show something. And it's also just good to be then in contact with either the players or other people. You're on good terms there. This one is actually pretty tough. If you invest half earnings into a good ETF, you are well off for the rest of your life anyways. I have more than half of my earnings in ETFs right now. So in that way, I should be doing fine for now. Tough market to be in with AI. Analyst doesn't take much human input. No, it does. At least with Trackmania, it does a lot. a lot. We are many years away from me being replaced with an AI. I'm hopeful. Alright, got the checkpoint. Nice. A little bit of a tough one. What's an ETF? It's an exchangeable trade fund. It's basically just a... it's a... Oh wait, got that. It's basically like, you know how you can invest into a certain company, for example? An ETF automatically invests into many companies at once, you know? You're basically investing into the stock market, or one region of the stock market, kind of. You know, you're not like you're trying to just invest into everything at once. So basically gambling, basically. But controlled gambling. Diversified stocks, yeah, that's how you can say it as well. It's like, I don't know, like the typical world ETFs or something have like 1,300 stocks at once or so. So there's a lot of them in there. Of course they're weighted. Like, big problem with the world ETF or like those ones is that 60% of that is just America, USA. But those companies, they are just that big and international. Where 60% of that is quite a lot. Last year, development countries, or developing countries ran better though, I think. European Defense ETF is your biggest ETF, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I just have standard 2 right now. I can understand going into Europe as well, because Europe is definitely underrepresented in the normal ETFs, for sure. Definitely underrepresented. I was also thinking about going into gold there as well. I don't know. Probably would be a good, clever idea, but I don't know enough. I don't know how, like, can gold drop by, like, a lot? I mean, obviously it dropped recently, but would it ever, like, drop for an entire year by, like, 50%? It's gold. Like, I don't know. I don't know enough about gold, if it drops or not. If I can expect that or not. I have no idea. But, well, as long as you put it in something like that, the expected return is above 0. That's what you want. It's better than going to a bank or something and getting a fund there or something like that, you know? Just YOLO it, yeah. Definitely a lot better than getting a... I don't know. Normal bank fund. Those, like... They usually run worse than an ETF and also cost more. They have a much higher running costs. Because there's people operating them, of course. Oh, this count could be good. No. Gold is not doing well right now. Yeah, it had a big crash like 2 months ago or something, right? But I don't know how. I think it recovered a little bit right after. I don't know how it's doing right now though. No idea. Oh, so we got it! Nice! Let's go. But yeah, as long as you put it in something, you're doing well enough, you know? You don't need to think about it too much. You will get, I have no idea what it was. Last time I was talking about it, I lost like, where I was thinking about like, how is it actually going? I checked the app and I lost $3,000 that day. I was like, nope, not opening that again. Nah, let's just wait another month until I open that again. The changes there can be quite big. But well, it's there to be for a long time. Tariff announcement? No. There would have been more. I only started that right after that. Like right after the tariffs, I started investing really. Before that, like, it would have been good to invest for me already in like the 2020 or something, but I just didn't have any money. I should have, in retrospect I should have, but I didn't feel like I had enough money where it would make sense to invest. But now I know that like it's 1,000 times better to just invest it anyways than it's sitting in your bank account and it's just losing value because of inflation. Close. I saw in perfect time just before Trump got into power. This year or the before? Because if you invested in 2016, I think you're doing pretty well. Gold is expected to go from 5,000 to 8,000-ish in 2030. Okay. 2006, yeah, if you invested in 2006, it might have taken like 8 years or so for you to go even again. That is the risk, of course. If you are exactly joining at an economic crisis, it's gonna be a bit rough for a few years. But eventually, no matter what, it will bounce back. $2024 December, yeah, not the best time. Easy to lose a decade, yeah. But overall, like it's a risk. You need to understand that that is a risk. I will talk about something else soon as well again. But you need to understand that it is a risk. Honestly, most people are... Like, my age range on my videos and YouTube and streams is over 25%. You guys understand. You guys want to talk about stocks and investing, right? Surely. That's what you come here for. But, like, it is a calculated risk, and you should only do it for money that you could live without, right? Like, if you could absolutely not afford losing, like, even, like, 30% of that money, you should maybe not be doing that. Age over 25. Did I say 25%? I got to college and now I'm talking about investing into stocks. Actually true. If you have, yeah, 401k, that's like the pension fund, right? In the US. Luckily, I myself, as a self-employed in Germany, I don't have to pay into my pension fund. Only what I get from Big, I have to pay into that. I'm 25% old. I mean, if we're all expecting to live to 100, then it is 25%. Ouch. Also, how does this work? This looks really difficult. Better talk about stocks than tax fraud. It is, unfortunately, I am not doing any tax fraud. I am sorry. Unfortunately, I would be saving a lot of money if I was. I don't know how many. I don't want to know the percentage of people that are streaming and doing tax fraud. in Germany. Lame? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for disappointing all of you guys, but I am not doing any tax fraud. I like the percentage of streamers who are in theory doing tax fraud is gonna be massive, because no matter how much you get, as long as you're affiliated pretty much, you need to put it into your taxes. Or you need to file taxes on that. As soon as you're affiliated on Twitch. Or monetized on YouTube, I guess, as well. Because at that point you have... you are showing intention of wanting to make money with whatever you're doing, right? It's not like coming to you randomly or something. You're showing intention that you want to make money off of this. And at that point, it is taxable. Is there not an tax exempt amount? There is, yeah. Until like 10,000 or 20,000 or something like that, you don't have to actually pay the income tax. You still have to pay the... what was it? The other tax, I think? But you don't have to pay income tax. But you still need to declare it. You need to declare it. But you do not need to pay income tax. Exactly. However, I don't know. I know all of these... all of these things I just know in German. It's hard to translate everything. Okay, but how am I missing so much speed here, by the way? Is it... I'm undersliding, I'm pretty sure. Must be undersliding. Am I? Okay, maybe, I don't know. Maybe I need to go even wider. Not sure. This is tough. This is a really difficult checkpoint here. They just come after you earn big. Yeah, they came after me after I joined big. Of course, no. Yeah, it's like they won't know about you. Like if you just get random money on your bank account, probably nothing will happen to you, you know? Like for most people it doesn't, because how would they know to track you? But technically you are doing tax fraud at that point. Anybody who is affiliated on Twitch and earning anything from that, you know, getting some random subs and they're not declaring it, that is tax fraud, in theory. Start wrong direction on dirt. I could do it like this, but I don't know why that would be better. Ideally, I would, of course, land smooth there. I don't know. To me, it makes more sense if it was one slide. I don't know, though. I need to go, like, super wide for this. And you're happy. Yeah, playing your map here. Fun so far. But since college, it's got a lot harder. I have noticed. Definitely got a lot harder. We'll see. I chose to ignore your recommendation of playing the other maps first. We're going straight for this. Surely a wise choice. Okay, condemn it. That's not it. This fits good. It is somewhat close, but I'm still not getting the clean landing. And yo, Mochiat also, thank you for the gift to Heifer as well, appreciate it. It's better playing this first, more suffering. That's the spirit. Did I ever try tight line? You're very low speed here. This is like 150, 160 speed or something. At that kind of speed you need to do very wide skids. Otherwise you're not gaining speed with the speed slide. Like even that is too tight, I'm pretty sure. Hardest checkpoint in the map confirmed. Surely. Was it going better when I did the other direction? I don't know. Don't think he can legally give financial advices. None of these were financial advices. I am an unprofessional. How you say it? I am not a professional. This is not financial advice. I'm just talking out of my ass. If you're taking financial advice from a streamer, you need to rethink Like, you can take suggestions from me, I guess. I think that's fair, but never actually take advice from a streamer. You're definitely doing something wrong then. It's the same as if you just listen to ChatGPT on stuff like this. Take suggestions from it, then look further yourself and make your own decisions. Unsub. Nah, I'm not saying unsub. In theory, I need to slide wider at the beginning and then get tighter, I think. I don't know. Legal disclaimer out of the way. Now we can talk about out of our asses again. True. Oh god. Unless that's strong with this. Yeah, I mean, this is also just so little speed and then uphill as well with the jump. This is tough. I have like 130 speed here. That's like nothing. But we don't get much more than this. Wait, so unsub because you shouldn't take my advice? No. You got that wrong. Always listen to me. Oh, okay, close. That was the best one so far. Is Arthur not the backwards goat? He's very good at backwards, for sure. Definitely at least one of the best. I don't know, like he used to definitely be the best, but I don't know how good other people have become and how consistent they are in recent years. I don't know. Like I know, like on pace, there are others that can maybe be similarly good. I don't know. But consistency is another thing. There, I have no idea. Me neither. Glad to be making business with you, Malrock. Appreciate the 1 year. Let's go. Thank you very much. That looked alright, but not enough either. Not enough either. Also, there was a question about Magi Monday. That is happening Monday next week. That is gonna be a busy Monday. I need to practice. The map pack should come out today! Oh my god, I was so close! Okay, that's it. Oh, this looks good as well, no? It does look good. It was bad apparently. Okay, never mind. Do you think I should continue to play Trackmania during home office? I think, no advice from me or anything, of course. I mean, obviously watching streams is completely fine during home office. Steal more. Still more than this. Like, if I steal more, it looks like this here. No? And the second part. First part was good. Okay. I was just gonna say that this... Oh wait, yeah, the second part we have less speed, of course. Does make sense. Kinda. Yeah, there's a lot of people who watch during home office, I think. There's a lot of people. Playing is something else. Watching? Oh, good. I have no qualms with that. And your employer won't either, surely. Trust. Yeah, that one needs to be wider. It's just so slow. 130 speed. I don't know. Like, these slow speed sets are the ones that I probably struggle the most with because the change in angle is the biggest. Or it's bigger than on other ones. Okay, now I'm not making the jump anymore. This is another one of the hardest checkpoints here for sure. God damn, it's fast. I'm playing Trackmania in home office yourself, that's true. Not wrong there. That is not wrong. Lars so often says we on streams. Yeah, definitely. It was basically like when I finished Deep Step, we all finished Deep Step. All together. Exactly. You can brag about it. You were there. If you were there. Okay. I think I understand some of this. Did I finish the map from Friday? No, I didn't. I don't know if I will ever go back to it. It's just such a... I don't know. It's just a stain in my... Whenever I think about that map, it's just unpleasant. Because it was so fun, so cool, and then just all disappeared because of a disconnect. It's just such an unpleasant feeling thinking back to that one. So I don't know if I will ever play it again. I'm not sure. Would maybe be nice. Maybe the checkpoint version. Oh, not like this. Starting wider? I tried it a few times. Where's my prize money for Deep Sip then? Your prize money was the loss and good time along the way. The map became despairs. Was it that bad? I saw that other people weren't finishing it. I think Hazard still finished in like 2.5 hours or something. Definitely was still some way to go. Considering we were over halfway in terms of distance, yeah, probably got difficult then. But maybe I could have been good at that. Who knows? Oh, not it. Damn, not it. Still not it. If my employer says I'm getting paid and the friends we made along the way, I'm quitting. Bro, you're not even subbed. What do you mean you're quitting? It's more like this. Ah, okay, I got it. Okay, surely. I got it now. Surely. That's gonna be it. Oh, I just need to get the earlier one again clean. Not enough. Needs to go even wider. I'm generally clueless, but don't you lose speeds? SDing through anti-boost? Would be news to me. ISP owns Lars 300 subs. Honestly true. For all the run resets I got there. I do wonder if we would have reached that. Probably not, since how far that was. But it would have been interesting to see if we got any close. Dude, there are some checkpoints that just come through on this map where I'm so clueless. Where nothing makes sense. It's always like the slower ones here, where I can't hold the SD. Like, I know that the SD angle, I want a different one, but I just can't hold it the way I need to. Like, I just don't go wide enough. No matter what. That's the thing. Like, that's always the ones that I struggle with. It's not the ones where it's just clean and you do nice lines and stuff. Maybe I need to try this again. That's gonna be a wider line, if I survive that. Gotta practice slow ones for the tower. Just, oh god. I'm expecting it to be cooked, the tower. We'll see. If you're mapping it, it often feels easier. I'll never get my bachelor degree, yeah. I can't even get it virtually here. I don't know if this is a better line, I'm not sure. Oh, dude. I keep getting no slides. Even though I'm streaming so much. Is this giving me more speed? I don't know. No slides. Oh. Oh, another one. Whew. Okay. I just want to know right now if this is better. Like, the angle is better, I think. Oh yeah, it's totally better. It's totally better. I actually just missed the turn there, but if I would have had the turn correct, easily would have had enough speed. The other strat is just easier to drive. But yeah, this, I can hold so much better this line. Yes, there you go. Okay. Once I figured that out, it was actually easy. I could have jumped even further there, I think. Now that I figured it out. Okay, it was another knowledge gift diff. Once I understood, actually was doable. But yeah, it was a difficult one to understand. But once I did understand, the skill is still there. It's just like the understanding that has to come as well. Quicker. It definitely needs to come quicker if I have to play this on a tower. Whereas every checkpoint blocks, so you can't take more speed into it because the speeds are very tightly calculated. That's why you have to standing respawn every single one of them. So that every checkpoint is like its self-contained challenge, you know? I need to land smooth here and then a long speed slide across. Probably want to go pretty diagonal there at the end. If I had to guess. So like this angle would be bad because I wouldn't be able to go diagonal. Probably want to go like this, kinda. And then hold the speed slide. And just change the angle on the road. Like this and then like this, kinda. That's what I'm thinking. Can you cheese and get more speed from the corner? You're not really gaining speed on backwards if you're not speed sliding. It doesn't really matter. Like the speed difference there is so minimal. It's not worth it. As far as I know. Like if you look at the acceleration from the car while backwards here, it's just non-existent until you start sliding. Yeah, this gotta be it, for sure. This is gonna work. Hopefully. Eventually. I think my best attempt so far is still the very first one. But that's also because I'm doing a slightly more difficult strat now. When is the tower map scheduled? For this Friday. I was thinking about doing a command for that. Maybe should have. Close. It's kind of getting better resets like this. Maybe it is better. I don't know. Switching the direction here. Not sure, not sure. Tower time, we'll just call it deep slit. In that case, the command. This jump feels far. Yeah, this one is another difficult one, I think. Yeah, we didn't really have a break here. Surely the next one after that is gonna be easy. How much longer until we get out of college and go to Bachelor? It's probably like the last... Maybe it's the last 10 always. Like 70 to 80 is Bachelor, then 80 to 90 is Master. Wait, never mind. Nah, it can't be. It must be 15 for each. I guess it's stopping at 70, then to 85, where we get the Master, and then the final ones are for Doctorate, I guess. Okay, somewhere this. This is where Kanchika ended his first run on the map. Checkpoint 66, yeah, true. Said that. Then I think the next one went to like 82 or something like that. Then 92, or maybe, no, it went to 82. It went to 80, I think it was, and then 92. That's, if I remember correctly. Yeah, this jump also does look hard. But we reached at least in 2 hours, you know? That's probably better than others, hopefully. Hopefully that's better than others. How does SD work backwards? It's basically the same idea still as forwards SDs. Just that it's different angles and starting at a different speed. Also, you gain more on backwards SDs than on forwards SDs. On dirt, you want to steer as little as possible, pretty much. Close to as little as possible. You kind of want to be like half overlapping usually with the backwards SDs on dirt. And then on road, it really depends on the speed. Low speed, you want them pretty wide. At like 300 or so, you want them barely overlapping. And everything in between is just like, you know, in between those two. It's like full speed but better. I think you can make an argument that backward speed slides are better than forward speed slides. Because no matter what you gain with backward speed slides, they're kind of just as mysterious. Because there's no visual indicator, unfortunately, for any of these speed slides that show you if they're working or not, if you're actually gaining speed. That is one of the biggest problems, in my opinion, in terms of like full speed and understanding full speed, watching full speed, is that there's zero indicator for if you're doing a good speed slide, bad speed slide, you know. The only indicator you have is your exit speed, pretty much, all of the turn. And looking at the SD, you know, in relation to your speed. But like an actual indicator, how much you're gaining and stuff, would be a lot better. Also just for watching, you know, like if you're spectating a full speed match, for example, having some kind of indicator that shows how good a speed slide is would be appreciated. I need that jump smooth, otherwise I can't pack my bags. No chance. Does the optimal SD change both with every surface and speed backwards? Yes. Always changes by speed and also by surface here as well. We only have pretty much platform and dirt on this one, but it's a little bit different on plastic as well. Like there you want to just speed slide as little as humanly possible. And you also want to speed slide differently on grass, slightly, to dirt, I think. I don't know exactly what the big difference is. It's pretty close, if there is a difference. Like, dirt and grass are always so similar. Oof. You are very slow there on that ramp. I don't know what the best angle is. Grass is almost the same, but there is a difference. Yeah. Grass is tighter skid marks. Okay. This feels impossible. It looks very hard right now, I agree. Don't think there's any GPS online for this map either. I guess a plug in the chat, see how good the SD would be cheating. Yeah, as of now, that is cheating. Shorty made a plugin like that. Once, but never released it publicly. It's only, it would be only available in like school mode, in theory. Where your times don't get counted, whatever you drive. I need to gain more speed somehow. That looks good. Oh! I'm counting it! I'm driving forwards, but I'm counting it! Let's go, we got it. Whew, I don't know if I would have stayed on the platform if I didn't switch to forwards there. Alright, win. Good. That is good, okay. Yeah, that landing once clean out of the first one, but I also understood now, it was literally just me undersliding on road again. I was just undersliding on road. Every single time I'm undersliding on road. Like right now. Oh, it's not that far away. I think you want to probably nose side this one here, right? Like this one you oversteer otherwise with dirt. Oh, but holding that nose side is also not easy. And I could do something like this as well. As long as I land somewhat clean, I guess it's fine. This checkpoint shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, okay, got it like that. And I did not feel that it did not feel like that was perfect in any sense of the word. Okay, we got it very quickly there, that checkpoint. Oh, that's nice. Checkpoint feeling actually easy for once. That's good. I'd nose-set this here, but it can give you too much speed. Yeah, exactly. That was the problem there. I would have probably had to release, maybe. But releasing it backwards feels odd. I don't know. Haven't really done it too much. It's just something that you kind of need to get a feeling for, I guess. Need to see a lot there on the platform again. Something like this. Oh, that looks good. No speed slide at the end. I still got it without a speed slide. Holy shit. That's crazy. Are the records hunted? I would call that hunted, yeah. Looking at checkpoint 69 so far, my no respawn time would be probably like... it always filters out 1 second per checkpoint, so it's like 17 minutes now at the moment, around there. I would say that is hunted on a difficult map like this. Like getting every checkpoint like second try or so. That is fairly hunted. Those times look pretty good. I imagine even for Arthur that's not his first run, right? Surely not. Another checkpoint where it's hard to slide correctly. Like, I know what I want to do, but then I just drive off the map. Hey, this is so slow. It's your first AT run. 1 hour 41. Okay, I see. Oh yeah, holding that is definitely better. I'm barely even jumping. Oh god. I need to keep a bit more speed out of this. Oh, well, it's getting better already. Like, now I actually jumped. I need to be more in the middle at the exit though, otherwise I'm... Like, you don't want to be at the sides of the bobsleigh, otherwise you're crashing. It's a bit more height that you need to get. When can we expect a world record hunting session for this map? Tomorrow, surely. It would be a fun map to actually learn and get good at, in theory. Why did the anti-boost slow you down so much, even if you are backwards? The slower you are, the more the anti-boost affects you while driving backwards. When I'm driving into it like super slowly, obviously it's gonna like fully push me forwards. If I... Wait. If I were to drive like this, you know? See? That's just too slow. That is too slow. The booster will take effect. That is also too slow. If I do a good speed set there, I want to say. Maybe it would be fast enough, but I can't even do a good speed set on this. Oh, not enough. Not enough. Is this the last checkpoint for college, by the way? Are we moving on to the Bachelor? Or, no, wait, never mind. This would be the last checkpoint for Bachelor. Would we be done with the Bachelor if we get this one? How much does the angle matter on the upper? Or it's all about the angle? The angle is super important. And the landing, of course, as well. But, oh, this looks good. No! Oh, it's close. Bachelors. It's kind of like... here. Lars flower. That emote. I'm giving the flower. I'm the Bachelor. It's 12 checkpoints per section except for doctorate, which is 16. Oh, then would be different. Then we're here for longer. Never mind. I didn't really keep track. Doctorate being the longest is kinda crazy though. I thought, like, if anything, that would be the shortest. Here you just lose too much speed. And here again, see, not enough speed and the booster actually takes effect. You have no extra speed anymore. Whew. Seems like it's better from left to right? Not sure. I could also do it like this. Instant turn. I need to be steering more. This is not enough steering movement again. If I jump like this, I get a good angle. But of course I also lose speed with that. Doctorate being the longest is accurate though. I mean, it would be... the accurate then would also be that elementary school or high school is long as well. Or longer. In theory. But yeah, for college, I guess. That is true. Go wider. I need to go wider by doing wider skids as well. It's not just the line, it's the angle that I'm holding. Like, I want to go wider, but it's mostly just the... Like, I can't just steer less to go wider. Because if I steer less to go wider, I'm not speed sliding correctly and I'm not getting speed. I need to not only go wider... So can I do this here? Oh, wait, that fits good. Ah, no, not enough speed. Not enough speed at the end. I can get a slightly bigger angle like this, but that's not enough. Like, it is confusing that in backwards steering, like, the tighter you go, the less speed you're getting, and well, like, the tighter your skid marks are. Usually, when you would drive forwards, you would go wider. On backwards, you go tighter, kind of, or the same. I don't know, it's super confusing. Why can you not turn around before the booster? Because you don't make the jump. You also duke out. Thank you for the 25-month resub, let's go. Ah, like, I know I wanna turn more, but how? What is the... How do I get the angle to work to actually be able to turn more? Like, I know that's the problem. I know exactly what the problem is, but like, how? How do I turn more? I would just drive off the map if I turn more. I don't know. I need to get such a weird setup. And if I jump, then I go wider. But then I also lose speed from that. And more on an angle? Okay, I can try that. Like this? I don't know. You know what this map needs? Reactor gate? I'll be able to skip a lot with that probably. If that was possible, maybe I would be doing it. Nope, that's not enough either. Maybe closer though. Like, my attempts with like the left to right feel better. Seems like I get a better angle like that actually. Close! Okay. I mean, it's possible. Did I do weekly shots earlier in the stream? No, I did not do the weekly shots from this week. I probably won't do them either. Oh, that looked good. Let's go. We got it. Nice. Just a little bit wider setup, and that works. We just need Arthur on repeat saying need more angle. That will get me through this map. That's 99% of the time, like, that's exactly what the problem is. More angle. Just the question always how. But it does help me somehow. It's just like more. Keep doing more every time. I would say for a first try, that's not that bad, no? That's a cool checkpoint, yeah. There's a lot more going on this one now. I would think on a tower I would be getting all of the jumps if I do that as a first try. Surely. It can't be harder than that, right? Surely not. It was... For how long this checkpoint is, I think that was somewhat close. It's way too low speed. No, I would need to be able to do it again as well. That would be kind of good. Wasn't your first try? Yeah, maybe second try. But it's the first try when I knew where to go. I got it slow down on the edge. First try where I knew where to go. What speed do we have here? 200. It's more like this than the angle, I think. I was quite surprised with the shorts, especially the ATs. I saw that some of them were difficult. I saw that Granadi had skill issue on the Saudi Public Investment Fund or something map. It's really funny that in this year we get a Saudi Public Investment Fund map into the game. Kanhadi when there aren't part maps. I didn't even know where to go. Ah, still my best try is the first one. I don't know. The second try. Where every single really short map this week was sponsored, if you didn't see. It's Formula E collaboration, which I think is a good idea. The maps look nice as well, for the most part. I just didn't have time yesterday. I think in this case it didn't even have anything to do with EWC and stuff. It just that Formula E is also sponsored by them as well. They are sponsoring a lot of things like that. Oh, that felt decent. Nowhere close. The last speed side was good. I just didn't have the speed before, I think. Shame map 4 and 5 have reactor shenanigans. I saw map 5, like that's the biggest, like most obvious reactor cut ever. Like, like obviously you're just gonna zoom with the reactor on that map, like it's so obvious what it's gonna be, and I would have no fun hunting that. I think you will need perfect speed for every jump on the tower. If not, you would have too much speed if you did get the perfect speed sides. I don't think it's perfect speed everywhere. I think it's like maybe 10, 15 speed leeway, hopefully, from perfect. Because if it was perfect speed everywhere, no chance anybody finishes. Besides like the absolute backwards pros, maybe. But even then, probably not. You can work with the leeway, I think. It doesn't need to be one continuous run where you always keep the same speed. You can set up different tricks as well and stuff. No, not wide enough either. This is tough. This is a tough one, again. Yeah, map 3 would have been fun to drive for myself. I looked a little bit at Granadi's stream and I was like, there were so many things that I would have tried before. But I didn't look too much. Is it possible to start the slide before going down the hill rather than bouncing? I am sliding a little bit there. It is a bit too bouncy, I guess, yeah. I do feel like I'm also losing a bit of speed there. Don't think it's that much though. Like, I am speed sliding there. Just maybe not as cleanly as I would like to. There's no way you can speed slide here anywhere before the dirt, the first dirt block. Would be nice to have a ghost for my best attempt that I'm driving against. That would be pretty helpful. Yeah, well, on a tower or any other maps we need to... we also need to be able to do it like this, without anything. Believe in you can do it. I'm trying. I'm definitely trying. We'll see. We'll see how far we can get here. At checkpoint 70 out of 100 so far. I will try my best to get as far as possible. If it stays at this kind of difficulty, I can definitely finish the map for sure. Today's still as well. Map is definitely getting harder and more exhausting though, by the minute. There's probably a few easy checkpoints there, and I'm also getting better at backwards. Like from every checkpoint as well, I would say. I'm hoping I'm getting better from with every checkpoint. Like that is why we're doing this here after all. Oof. Finishing this 100%. The only thing that I might need at some point is a GPS. I'm not sure if I will eventually get a complete knowledge drift. I will try my absolute best, but at some point, I don't know. It's really hard, like, it's sometimes actually really difficult to find the right backwards speed slide lines. How did I get a speed slide there? And how is, by the way, still my first try my best? Doctorate is pretty hard. You had a 4-hour discovery on just the doctorate? Oh my god. What? Uh-huh. That does not sound good. That does not sound good at all. Surely we can at least finish master, right? This looks good. Was it the best attempt so far? I think this is the angle at 250. You want to be almost overlapping, no? I might need to cheat again. What is normal first time for this map? Yeah, what would it be? What is the normal first finish time for a non-backwards player on this map? What would you say? That is a hard question, I think. I don't know. I didn't ask. 30 minutes, yeah. 300 hours, yeah. How long is this checkpoint so far? You can see in the top left the checkpoint timer. So about 10 minutes in this one here. Closer. Best one so far, I think. 10 to 20 hours probably. Oh. Bit afraid of the ending, we'll see. Is that better? Similar, I guess. Your dragon. Only one way to find this out. Oh god, no. Uh-oh. That's a tough one. Need to pause to check a little bit. Need to hydrate soon as well. I haven't drank anything this stream so far. As a complete backwards newbie, the kindergarten diploma just took me 15 minutes. Okay. We need days for the combined version, yeah. Probably then. I think, how long did I need for the kindergarten one? It was like 5 minutes-ish, I guess. Do you still need to understand basic backward speed sliding and stuff? There were some checkpoints there that I felt like were a little bit harder than expected. This felt so good. Why am I so slow? Why am I so slow? Did I say current checkpoint time top left? Yeah, it shows 2 hours 27 there. That is when I reached this checkpoint. So it's about 11 minutes so far on this checkpoint here. I don't know if I will be doing doctorate. It sounds like the skill that I will learn there might not be exactly transferable, and there might be better ways of learning. I don't know. The wiggles? On plastic you can actually wiggle quite a lot, and can be good, I think. But not on this. The one thing I dislike in backwards is that there's no air brake. Yeah, I'm kinda counter-steering in this one jump to air brake to get the landing a little bit smoother. Like here, I'm counter-steering. Did you train the maps in between then, Kanchika, the final part? I understand why you restarted 4 times. I understand. Okay, I expected to see 10 minutes somewhere. I thought the overlay was hiding it. No, we are in college here. We're trying to get our bachelor. You're gonna be able to do a little bit of math at least. Subtract the current timer from the checkpoint timer. A little bit of math is required to be able to watch the stream. Only high IQ individuals are able to watch the stream here. Surely. Ah, damn it. This is, oh my god. This is insane. You finished without practicing? Damn, nice. Whew. I am low IQ, do I have to go? Yeah, unfortunately, I think I have to revoke your viewing license and would kindly ask you to leave. Now, it would be really funny if I look at the viewer stats and I actually see a drop in viewers at this point. I mean, if you leave now, then I know something new about you. Is this checkpoint a metaphor for how you keep paying for uni but never getting your bachelor's? I guess it is, yeah. Like, this is right before the bachelor degree as well. This is fitting so well! Oh, I was close. That was close. Doing my first bachelor's degree, I was in class with kids who couldn't do algebra. Yeah, there's some things you really have to wonder how they got this far when they don't know basic things. I've had a few like that as well. Like the biggest whiplash that I got was the very first programming lesson or programming exam that I had. I came out of that exam thinking like, holy shit, this was so easy. PF, oh my god. They had like 30 minutes to spare at the end. It was like a 1.5 hour exam. I had 30 minutes to spare. I thought like, holy shit, this was so easy. Like, I can't believe they made the exam this easy. Then I walk out of the room and like everybody is freaking out and like, holy shit, I didn't understand anything. How are they expecting us to do this? I didn't get through with everything. I only answered 3 questions. Like, everybody is completely in despair. I'm like, what the fuck? Did I do something wrong? But no, like they all somehow managed to get like a 4 or 5, and I had like the perfect grade, you know? But then I have the exact opposite in other things. It's just like these certain things people are just better at or something. But yeah, that was like that was the easiest programming ever. I almost just pressed retire. Like, that was so easy. But those were all people who went into that course for mechanical engineering. As I said, it was mechanical engineering and computer science what I studied, and they were just there for the mechanical engineering, and then the computer science is just like on top, you know? Whereas for me it was the other way around. Please let me know what programming language you learned. I'm very curious. We learned like everything. I mean, during my basically 4 semesters of studying there, like actual 4 semesters of stuff. I learned Python, I learned C++, I learned PHP, I learned, if that counts, I learned C as well. And I also learned Java as well. So all of those. Basically everything. Doesn't take that long to learn something new. It's as long as like the switch to object-oriented, that is a switch, but otherwise it's not that bad. Especially now it wouldn't be that bad with AI. I mean, now it would be so much easier to learn. For me, Python first year, Java second year, C, C++ third year. That makes sense. Like starting with Python, I think was we did that as well, and that made perfect sense. It's a very easy introduction. German Java pronunciation. Wait, do you say Java? Java, yeah. True. In German it's Java, not Java. Ja. That's why we say ja as well, not ja. We always say ja. That's where it comes from. Quick, what's the runtime complexity of a recursive naive Fibonacci sequence function? O squared? I don't know. O n squared or whatever it was. Surely not. I don't know. I have no idea. With AI, only those who are keen to ask questions learn. Others just use. That was very poetic. But yeah, that is true. Like, it's, as I said, it's always good to just understand. Isn't n factorial? I would be that complex. You're just adding, huh? No, close. Any low-level programming? No, we didn't do that. Like, some people did that for certain exercises, I know. Like, there was one practical thing that we had to build, like a program for. And one guy just decided to do it in assembly, because why not? You know? just show off a little bit. It was O2 to the power of n. That was close, that's not close. That would be magnitudes more expensive to run. Something like that. That's basically what I meant. Anyways. Oh my god. Well, glad for now that I pivoted to streaming. Especially like, I feel like with computer science, now with AI and everything that is possible there, and also what will be possible in the future, there's a lot of things that I would have learned very differently nowadays. Like, I remember the countless hours of me searching or trying to understand just how to write certain things, what is the exact way of writing it in a certain language. Like just converting an int to a float or something like that, you know, whatever. In some languages, like as an example, took ages to find, for example. And that, like, AI just, you ask it and it gives it to you, you know, like that's so much easier to find that kind of material. You know, like for me, the concept, like what I want the programming to do, the function, whatever, that was fairly easy to figure out. It was just always, how do I write it exactly? For me personally. For others, it's different though. For specific things like that, it's really useful. What do you think about Denmark? Have you ever been there? Where is that coming from? No, I've never been to Denmark. I've been close. I've been at Sylt. I keep trying to not talk about the filthy rich accusations. I was at that island, German northern island, and like often like Hamburg and stuff, but never actually Denmark. Would like to. In general, would be nice to visit those Scandinavian countries at some point. Nature looks beautiful, of course. Probably a bit too oversteery. Not enough. This is a tough one. This is the new hardest checkpoint, I think. I've been here since 20 minutes. The one before was also difficult. No, clipped. Do I know Janik? Who? I think that was a Trackmania stream a few years ago. I haven't seen him live. Besides him speaking in Danish, I haven't seen him live in ages. I guess hope that he has found himself a different job now. Oh, close. Doesn't need to do casting stuff, not that I know of. Definitely not in Trackmania at the moment. Come on, that feels so good! No, it's not enough. Doesn't Janik cast deep dip? Whoo! You're opening up a barrel there. I can't wait for the Janik cast for Deep Dip 3. He'll be live for Deep Dip 3. Oh god. Is the source code for Trackmania available somewhere? I don't think so. That would be wild if it was. Never heard of that. Needs a thing 300 plus speed? Yeah, somewhere around that. But like I really need more speed at that point. Like it doesn't matter how good I get the rest. That was that. No! Shorty! No! Not that island! Oh fuck, no. How bad can it be? How bad can it possibly be? Almost. Close. Close. Very bad. That clip is nasty. Oh god. Shorty, what are you doing to me? Wants to get me back into studying, I guess. Trying to cancel. It was talking about Sylt. Really mad. Especially imagine the fucking 27-year-old random Trackmania streamer. Yeah, definitely. Oh, this is a wide speed slide. No speed, what the hell? I absolutely no speed. There was another clip like that recently from Granadi. I don't know if it was such a bad... It was so terribly cut as well. I don't want to paraphrase it because it's just so bad. I better not paraphrase it myself, otherwise there will be another clip. No. Why is Mr. Krabs in the song? You guys remember that song from SpongeBob in that one episode where SpongeBob thought Mr. Krabs was a robot? Remember the song? This is a remix of that song. I don't know why I added this to the playlist, but it's a remix of that SpongeBob song. Beep boop ba ba bee. Beep boop 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 boo. Or was it beep boop ba bee? Beep boop ba ba? Was Granadi on the island? No. I just realized that I just quickly had to put the no at the end, otherwise people are clipping. I had to pivot away from that very quickly. But yeah, no, in that one clip that I was talking about, Granadi was very disappointed that I wasn't. Ah, dude, holy shit, what is wrong with this checkpoint? Remember still how, like, my second attempt looked so good? I've gotten better ones since then. I've hit the platform multiple times. Wait, have I hit it multiple times or just once? I'm not sure. I've seen they have 16 seasons currently at SpongeBob. Yeah, unfortunately. In my opinion, the first 3 seasons of SpongeBob are like Kulturgut in German. Like, that's just culture. That is literal culture to know I've seen and having seen them. After that, it goes down quickly. Ah, close. You're too old for that? Nah, you're not too old. Is it worth stopping speed sliding after Red Booster? I think you still gain on the Red Booster with speed sliding over it. I'm pretty sure you still gain. Oh. I felt like you need to be hyped to enjoy SpongeBob. The other ones probably. If you watch what's on the TV for kids nowadays as well, it's not much better, I think. Some of it at least. Some of it feels okay. Feels a little bit washed out though, I don't know. In comparison. I feel so boring. Some of these series gets deep on a whole new level when you get older. We're talking about SpongeBob still. I wouldn't say it goes super deep or anything when you get older, necessarily. Like, it's still SpongeBob. It's better than you think, I would say, for a lot of things. And there is actually some story structure, at least in the first ones, and interesting ideas and stuff, but it's not like deep. I watch kids series these days? No. Not really. I have not watched since 10 years or anything like something like that. I mean, I do see a little bit from nephews, you know. I've seen some Peppa Pig and I've seen some Paw Patrol from kids, just watching with them. Maybe? Maybe? We're free! Let's go! Oh my god, I had so much speed, I went so wide into that. Holy shit, let's go. I'm an uncle? I became an uncle with like 18 years. When I was 18, I was already an uncle. My sister's like 11 years older than me. That's why. Squidward is like crazy story-wise. You don't get it at all when you're young. It's goes so deep. Definitely. I agree. How much speed do we need here? It's just one speed slide. How difficult could this possibly be? It's really just one speed slide. Maxing, honestly. I have 5 nephews or nieces at this point. I don't know. Slowly gotta get to work. How do you do this? Definitely not like this. 5 nibblings? That's not the real word. There's no way. I don't believe you. Okay, best attempt so far. How close are we? Not that bad, actually. Actually not that bad. I expected worse. There's another situation of like you need to steer more to steer wider. Unsmooth landing might also not be that bad there. It's so hard to keep the speed slide going. Holy shit. Benjamin Blümchen was the GOAT. Yeah, there's some of those really old series that are just so lovely. I don't know. Like, the ones that are like... that they like still feel painted as well. I just have... like, they have so much more charm to me than all of the digital 3D series for kids nowadays. I don't know. Like, the handcrafted, painted ones. Maybe I'm an actual unk for saying this, but like... I don't know. They just give off such a nice vibe. I might be a bit wide. I don't know about this one. Heidi? I gotta be honest, Heidi is actually too old for me, I think. It was not even on anymore when I was a kid. Bernd das Brot. Shit. I can't believe that other nations don't have Bernd das Brot. Because holy shit, the mindfuck that is Bernd das Brot. Especially when, like, was it Kika or something? It was running, like, constantly on loop. From, like, 10 PM until 6 AM or something. Holy shit, bro. The entire time the same thing, and it's absolute mindfuck. So, imagine a talking bread, basically. I don't know. A talking bread that is completely depressed? How do you describe this? I don't know. How do you describe this? It's a depressed bread. And that was like German kids TV in the night. It was also brainword. It was definitely a depressed brainword. White line like this. I need to go wide at the exit though. It's cold, definitely. I agree. Pessimistic loaf of bread, kinda. I do love the one meme of does anybody have that meme of weather forecasters from different countries? It's like 3 times beautiful woman, and then for Germany it's Bernd das Brot. Does anybody have that meme? That one is goated. It's so funny when people see that. What kind of stuff do kids in Germany watch? Okay, does somebody have that one? I mean, there are probably worse ones. I only know the one from Finland. I know there was one with like a crazy old guy or something from one of the Scandinavians ones as well, yeah. Tell me that. I do remember. Best series was Peterson and Findus. Yeah, that is the one that I was mentioned. That I didn't remember the name, but that is exactly the one where that I was talking about, where just the art style, the painting is just so lovely, you know? I don't know if that's an international show or German, Peterson and Findus, though. I have no idea. But like that art style from that is so nice. The CP looks impossible. I think I just need to get the white speed side ones. I'm not really getting it so far. Like I'm going not really the right line here. Had great books as well, yeah. Definitely, that does seem like a good show for kids. Like, ethical show for kids, but I have not watched it really. It's Swedish, okay. I mean, a bit closer maybe. No, not at all. No, right? Sendung mit der Maus, also classic. True. You don't have that anywhere else either. I guess you would have it in like Austria, Switzerland maybe. Would it be better to do a shorter speed side there, but that one that is better? I don't know. I'm slowly thinking that maybe this could be better in the start. No, it wouldn't be. No, it definitely wouldn't be. Dude, just holding the speed side here long enough already, it, in of itself, just so difficult. Oh, that was close. That was close. Around there. That is what I want to do. Tommy's the Tank engine is really creepy. I was never into that as a kid. I don't know. Never interested me that much. I saw a lore video about it though, for some reason, like a 30-minute lore video, because what else do you want than watch a 30-minute lore video about something completely random on YouTube at 3 AM in the night? And holy shit, why does that go so deep? Oh my god. If this is Bachelor level, imagine doctorate, yeah. This should be the last Bachelor though, I think. What's the plan here? Speed side. Make the jump. That is the basic plan. That should be good. No! Fuck! Why is the wall there? I had to stop it a little bit prematurely. Whew. Checkpoint is the other way, yeah. I know that I'm undersiding the platform here, it's just... The setup here is so hard to not underside. Oh, that's good, that's good, that's good! Didn't get it, god damn it. Please! No. Close. Okay, best one there. Next checkpoint is the last Bachelor one. Ah, okay. So 70 to 73 then. I see. Almost there, almost there. But I understand this, I just need to drive it well enough now. I was oversteering there a little bit, I think. On the entry. Couldn't hold it as well then because of that. At what time are you happy if we reach the sub goal? Wait, what do you mean with sub goal? I mean, I'm happy whenever. If we would reach it. Like fitting in time-wise would probably be better. Like I wouldn't have time for it this week, or I don't know about next week if I would have time for it necessarily. Maybe there's the Birmingham LAN then, but I guess I would have time at that point. But probably better afterwards. But then eventually there's also the new campaign and stuff. Ah, no, never mind. The new campaign comes out on the 15th, I forgot. So there's a little bit of a break in between. It's not possible to right speed slide into left speed slide. You need to have something that starts a speed slide, like a jump or dirt or anything, you know, to start a speed slide. Just, if you're just driving normally, there's no way to start a speed slide. You can't like S4D, really, with backwards like this. Like you can with forwards. Otherwise, yes, you would definitely switch from right to left. Iceberg talks about backwards S4D. Yeah, apparently there's something, but yeah, that is not... I assume that is not something that I would be able to do, especially on this checkpoint, since apparently it's only at low speed. But even then, I have no idea. Can it ever work with this kind of angle? I had to stop a little bit early there. Somewhat close. Nope. That was not the worst attempt going like this. I have a much better angle here then. Yeah, this might be better actually. Ah, but I don't get that good speed from the beginning then. It's easier to get the second speed side good though. Wait, how much speed do I have? 210. That's a decent gap in between the skid marks if I remember correctly, but not super big. Like this. Well, at least I'm getting attempts now. If every checkpoint takes like 10 minutes from now on, we're just about a third into the map. You could have also chosen not to tell me that. Didn't need to say that. There's a few checkpoints that I can do fairly quickly, and then there's others. It's always this. Usually it's the same checkpoints that I struggle with, or the same kind of checkpoint. If I can somehow figure this out a little bit better, or get a better idea for these, maybe I could get better. It's probably not gonna get easier, even if I'm gonna get better. I don't know. This is toughy. Tough checkpoint. Tough map. Nope, that's not it. That's good. Come on, come on, come on, come on! No? Okay, I think I need to do the start different. Like this ain't working. Decent attempt, I guess. Closer than the other ones. Okay, I think it's more the start. Is this the backwards tower? No. This is the training for the backwards tower. If anything, the backwards tower is coming out on Friday. We might just go until Master, like finishing Master, and not Doctorate. There's in theory a full map as well that I could finish there. You have all of these maps as well in just their sections alone. Like if you want to finish just the kindergarten version, for example, if you want to get into backwards trial a little bit, you can just search for backwards diplomas. You can only play the kindergarten one, or only the elementary school or middle school or whatever. You don't have to necessarily finish the entire map. It's quite hardcore. What a time to be unemployed. We'll see how it goes with timing-wise and everything. Does anybody know when the big LAN race is happening on Saturday? So I said I was gonna stream that. I have no I don't remember when that was supposed to start. I have no idea right now. I would need to wake up for that somehow. And then also stream after the tower. We'll see. Reaching doctorate is literally halfway time-wise. Oh god. Yeah, that sounds rough. Especially if it's also longer and the most difficult checkpoints. But I feel like I don't need to be this precise, necessarily. It's probably better for me to learn more easier things than learn, like, the super brutally hard things, right? Surely. More anger? Probably. So often I barely don't get around. Top 3 are absolutely cooked now. The top 5 are absolutely cooked on this map. I would say. Where they cooked here for sure. After that, there's a big drop-off, I think, after the top 5. There's like maybe a 2-hour run, then like a 4-hour run, 5-hour run. And then every other person who finished this map did not do it quickly enough. And their time didn't count. There's probably a few more finishes on this map. There's only 8 on this version here. There's only 8 finishers. You wouldn't think that when you just look at the top 5. There's only 8 finishes on this track. Are action keys working on backwards? They are, yes. And they can be useful as well. I've seen a few world records done with action keys on backwards with keyboard. But yeah, I'm not really trying to hold. I'm just doing taps for now. I think tapping is more consistent than trying to hold the exact steering percentage. I could try that like here. I could try holding. But I don't think I'm gonna be as consistent. Especially relearning backward speed sides now. To learn it with holding would be pretty tough. Does anybody have the picture of the skid mark visualization on platform? Because I feel like I'm not doing that right. Unless... No. How is it so far away? What? Huh? I don't understand. It felt so good. I haven't had a single, like, really close attempt on this map. Or on this checkpoint so far. Like, this feels so good. How is it not enough? No. 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 Good. Okay. Well, that answered my question, I guess. Okay, we got it. Easy. No need. No need after all. Of course. We need command for that picture, yeah. That will come in handy very often, I think. There's a picture that shows the, like, distances from your skids that you want to have at certain speeds. Final Bachelor checkpoint, yeah, almost there. Does this map count as full speed? You ain't releasing the brake. That is true. It is. We're also speed sliding the entire map. It is kind of like this backwards trial is the closest you're gonna get to a full speed trial. As stupid as that sounds. Final Bachelor checkpoint. You can see top left our curriculum. We have gone through kindergarten, elementary school, middle school, high school, college, and soon, if we finish one more checkpoint, we're done with Bachelor as well. And then there's only Master and Doctorate left. Thanks, Ford. Let me just open that real quick. And let me actually look at it as well. Might be helpful. Let's take a look. This. It's actually tighter than I thought. What? This is the road SD. So it's exactly overlapping pretty much at 300. Or almost exactly overlapping at 300. Small gap with 250. And 150 is like one entire skid mark difference, you know? Like one skid mark would fit in between here. 200 is in the middle of that kind of. Okay, okay. I see, I see. Surely I can remember that. Just make it an emote, surely I can read that. I feel like I'm supposed to hold the speed slide all the way. I don't know what it is, but I feel like I'm supposed to do that. Now, how do you do that? Oh, like this angle. Yo, okay, that's a little bit wide. Tiny bit wide. But this angle seems to be working. Interesting. That's also only road? Yeah. You don't really need it for the other ones, like, it's just super tight skid marks for the most part. Like dirt, you want a little bit of overlap. Like plastic, you basically just want to do as little of a slide as humanly possible, no matter what. Does anyone know if backwards SD angle changes with wet wheels? Can you backwards SD with wet wheels? Wouldn't you just slide out? At least with high percentage wet wheels. I don't know how it is with low percent wet wheels. Backwards SD on plastic. Yeah, backwards SD on plastic is just the tiniest amount of SD. Like super tight skids. Still playing this map? I'm working on getting my bachelor's degree right now. It's not that easy. If it was that easy, we would have so many graduates running around. I would just hope that there's no wet wheel plastic or whatever speed sliding. We'll see. We'll see. I have to go a little bit further left, I think. Yeah, gotta go further left. Something like this. No, then I bounce at the start. That's not great either. Wait, what is that emote there in the middle? What? Last spreadsheet. I have not seen that in ages. What? Are the numbers of floors revealed? I think it's 9? It's gonna be a shorter tower. It's not expected to take as long as, like, Deep Dip, for example. Definitely not as long as Deep Dip. He ain't ready for the upside down reactor wet plastic. Oh, I'm so ready. Oh shit. I would probably be good or better at that than this. Who knows? The weirder it is, usually the better I am. This is just very standard platform dirt for the most part. Most of these checkpoints here. There's a lot of direction changes and jumps and elevation changes especially. Those change quite a lot. The trajectory that you have to do. But for the most part, like, the transitions are fairly simple on this map. Like, this is a very hard map while still only using the basics, which is quite fascinating. Also, make that! Let's go, easy. And there it is. Bachelor completed. Let's go, finally. I was able to complete my bachelor in a video game, not IRL. Getting there. Alright, it's time for Master. Here we go. Definitely want to jump here. Okay. Not too far away on that jump. That's way too much. Now the weird stuff. Shut up. No. Surely can't get harder than those last few Bachelor checkpoints. What do you mean weird stuff? I'm completely over jumping this checkpoint. Master is free. What is this? Absolutely free. I do feel like the sections do get harder towards the end of the section though. Like at the start they might be a bit easier and then later it gets harder. 3 hours and the tutorial is finished. Oh god. Ooh. Saying the tutorial is finished is kind of funny. I played a game recently, or played it quite a lot, Blueprints. And when you finish that game, quote unquote finish that game or wrote the credits, it really is like having finished the tutorial for that game. That was like 20% of my playthrough when I wrote the credits for the first time. A very good game. Also, Simdrups, thank you very much for first time sub. Let's go. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. I found it too slow. I also didn't like how long it took for certain actions. Like there were certain things that I just... At some point I got too bored to do them. Like if they take like... If I know it's gonna take me like 40 seconds of just walking to get there. I would have liked higher walking speed or something to be unlockable or something like that. That would have been nice. But otherwise it was fine. You always had something to think about at least. Yeah, I was pretty thorough beforehand. Like I reached that room and I was like, wait, I have so many other things that I was working on that were completely pointless. What is this? But yeah, a lot of people have probably not played it, so I'm not gonna say too much more. But if you want a like puzzle fun game like that, then just play it. Quite interesting, or kind of mystery puzzle game, but not really. I don't know. There's a lot of things. Oh, close. Almost. Blueprints is definitely up there with Outer Wilds in my favorite games. Yeah, I finished Outer Wilds before that. I was like, I want another game that is like this. And then I picked that one up. Those are the games that I played after each other. So that's, yeah, every game needs to be as good as that now. If I'm gonna pick it up. I'm never gonna play anything ever again. Ah, goddammit, close. Close, close. But those are games that you can only ever play once. It's quite a different thing to, you know, obviously Trackmania and other games like this. Somewhat competitive games with more options and stuff. Like if you've played games like that once, the magic is gone kind of for me. I tested the 100% red rear backwards SD. It seems to be a slightly higher angle, giving a much wider line. Also giving a lot more speed. What? That sounds like a technique that will actually be used for, if that is true. Wider line and a lot more speed. A lot more speed, that's the most surprising thing. That's crazy. So what angle do I need here? I need to try Animal Well. I don't know what that is. Not heard of that game. Oh, that's a crash. There's even underwater SD and back. Let me guess, that is also a different range. I'm still understeering here. That's crazy. Somehow, what I'm doing there is still understeering. Yeah, it's something like this that I have to do. That is closer to what I'm supposed to do. Okay, I see, I see. Yeah, this. For maximum access speed. Okay, why was this not good? that felt good. Why was that not good? Huh? That doesn't make sense to me. Why was that so... That looked wider. That looked like the correct angles. I don't know. Shouldn't that be the right angle, like 180 or so? I don't know. Oh god. Don't let the underwater and backwards mappers team up. Yeah, that would be catastrophic for the game. If that ever happens. Like, some of the backwards mappers, like if you get a backwards map in RMC, you're cooked. Usually. Because backwards is so hard to learn, in my opinion. To understand the lines. It's just so unintuitive. Which makes a tower map in backwards very interesting. Because in my opinion, it's very unintuitive. Which is something that you wouldn't want on a tower map. A tower map needs to be as intuitive as possible. If it's supposed to be fun and beatable and stuff. Ice is also there a lot more intuitive as well. Ooh, closer. I think I'm actually oversighting the beginning of the black platform part here. Why is that so bad? As if anything in TM is intuitive as soon as you go fast. That is kind of true. Well, I would say... Okay, I was gonna say dirt and stuff is intuitive, but then there's like dirt, no slides, quantum slides, whatever. Not necessarily... not necessarily very intuitive either. Am I even gaining speed on that black platform? Do you just gain so little speed at low SD angles? 130, and I exited 135. Earlier, I think I exited at 138 or something. Honestly, I still don't get why drifting lets you turn around quicker at low speeds. I mean, just normal drifts. Fine. The stadium car is a boat, you know? Look at the turning radius and then compare it against this. Well, it's not really a drift, but this, you know? Much, much tighter turning radius. The same speed. I think that might be a bit too unsmooth as well. Ooh. If you don't hold back in the air, I don't think you gain more if I hold gas there. Oh, that actually turns me around there on the landing. Just because I press gas in the air? Wait, is this real? Wait. So if I jump normal, right? If I land like this and I land sideways, I do a normal backwards SD, just like this. And then I jump and then I get the check. Ah, goddammit. But if I do a backwards SD here and then I press gas. Okay, I don't know what happened. What am I trying to do? No, it still works. I don't know what happened in that one attempt. Close! Does your surname have anything to do with the Buchholz system for chess Swiss tournaments? No, it's just completely confusing. Every time when they're talking about that in Trackmania Discords, it's extremely confusing. It does not have anything to do with it. It's not only in chess, it's also used in Trackmania as well. That same system. Nope. I tapped forwards on the ground still? No, well, that would make sense. This is so slow. Wait, I still hit. Ha. Lars didn't event sis. Spiral, do you need help? Are you having a stroke? Or what is going on? Is that close? Closest one so far. Definitely the closest one so far. But holding back, for the question earlier, holding backwards in the air does help since you are in backwards gear. So because you're in backwards gear, holding backwards in the air is like holding forwards. You don't get slowed down. If I do stop holding backwards, then it looks like this. I think also if I switch to holding forwards, like here, I jump, I hold forwards, I also don't make the jump. This is long binding gifting is up to Spiral. Surely that will help them. Surely. Ah, touched. Thank you very much. Well, we're getting more and more events. More and more attempts. Shit, Spiral, you're contagious. What is this? God damn it. We're getting more attempts that are close here, where I'm actually hitting the wall. But this one is already such a big difficulty spike yet again. Like, it's just 2 speed styles. How can it be this hard? I don't understand why it's this hard. Like, my speed sides feel good to me, like, from my knowledge. Man, let me look at this again. I have like 190 there. The very first landing. So, this is what we see, right? Oh, wait, this is 150. I thought this was 200. Oh. Oh. Okay, that makes sense then. I read the numbers wrong. I'm sorry. Okay, I understand then. Okay. So here I should be sliding like this. And then here it's like this angle. Okay. Yeah, I was actually oversiding the entire time. Usually I underside, so I didn't think that would be an issue. My attempts where I went more inside were better. I noticed that as well, but I was like, that doesn't make sense. That can't be it. Okay, now it's difficult to get around. Can't believe they gave him Bachelors without even knowing how to read numbers. Or remember numbers in this case. Yeah, okay. That's already close again. Okay, I see. Should be doable. That is a little bit too wide again. Okay. I need to quickly drink something. I haven't drank in a while. Excuse me, why are we already 3 hours 37 minutes into this map? We are checkpoint 74 out of 100. That ain't good. I don't know how I feel about that information right now. Time flies when you're having fun. That's true. And it is fun. I'm enjoying the stream today. Definitely, I think I learned a lot of things. But unfortunately, I feel like the difficulty is scaling faster than my knowledge on this map. I would probably be so much better on the earlier checkpoints now. I kind of want to speedrun the early checkpoints almost. Like until a specific... until checkpoint 50 or something, I can probably speedrun at this point. Like that would be very helpful, I think. Finishing the entire map, if I spend another 3 hours here today or something, I don't know if that's gonna be much worth it. I would love to finish it. But hearing from Kanchika that Kanchika needed like 4 attempts to finish this map, and he gave up twice past my current spot. He gave up once at checkpoint 80 and once at checkpoint 92. Make the next sub-goal to actually finish this map. That sounds like a good sub-goal. We set now. I need to get this checkpoint here for sure. But then I don't know, like how much further do we want to go? I'm not sure. Not sure. It's been a ton of fun though, to learn this. But yeah, maybe we do one more checkpoint here and then I think we reset. And call it for today. I might not stream tomorrow, I would definitely stream one of the next 2 days. Not sure if tomorrow or on Wednesday. I'll see. I need to learn the Magic Monday maps then as well. Next few aren't terrible. After this one. Because this one is pretty terrible. Feeling right now. Even though I was doing the wrong strat for a while. So I should be getting it soon, I think. But yeah, finishing this map after the backwards tower, that's probably... the backwards tower. Maybe that's a strat. Maybe that's a good idea. Whew. Elias showed you one of the Magic Monday maps. All I can say is good luck. Oh god. Did she decide the campaign already? The 25 maps that we will be driving? That would be good to know. Because at the moment, like, it's like 35 maps and we don't know exactly which ones we're playing, so I didn't want to practice or start practicing yet. Really, when I don't even know if I will be playing the maps. But now that should all be decided in theory. Yeah, I think this is the correct speed slide angle that I'm getting there now. I'm just not making the turn anymore. But the speed slide angle, the speed itself is good. Like, this is the angle that I actually have to do now. Kind of, closer. Oh, that's not it. Holy shit, man. What's with the Latin? I mean, it's just curriculum. Isn't that a normal English word as well? Just borrowed from Latin? I don't remember what vitae is right now. But your curriculum, you know, what you learn, isn't that just used as well, normally? Oh, come on, that felt good, that felt good! What do you mean? Oh, bro. Okay, I will go... I don't know. I think I will go until 3:45 on this map, on this checkpoint here. I am losing hope, and I don't think learning the rest of these checkpoints or trying the rest of the checkpoints is really worthwhile. The map has just gotten too hard over the last few checkpoints. It is just too hard at this point. There's no point. If the map was a bit easier, I think it would be doable. It's definitely something I would finish if it was a bit easier. But considering that it gets harder and harder over time here as well now, I don't think it would be a good strat. Or a good idea for me to try to finish. So I will go until 3:45. Let's see if we can finish until then. Another 2 minutes. This fits so good. This fits so good. This fits so good. It's the best attempt so far. That was the best attempt. Should we watch the final checkpoints though? We could watch the vertical for the final checkpoints. And what they do. That could maybe be helpful. Master and doctorate are the biggest jumps in difficulty. I felt a pretty big jump in Bachelor as well. But yeah, I'm seeing this as well right now. Yeah, I think we watched the best still. It's basically the same as finishing it, right? Watching other people get their degree. Because yeah, it would take too long, I think. It's standard in English too, it's just what CV stands for, yeah. Stands for course of life, basically. Or your life schedule, yeah. That is definitely questionable. That is what it's called. Ah, okay, a little bit further still. That's a decent setup, I think. To insert. Part map records are very cooked. Yeah, might try the part maps a little bit. Not sure. It could be fun. Okay, it's 45. Final attempt. Here we go. That is so bad. No, mind. One more. One more. Here we go. It's so bad. No. Alright, G. I'll call it there. Oh, dude. That was difficult. That was one of the hardest maps I've tried recently. Trying this as the first, like, backwards trial may be a little bit difficult. I don't know. I don't know how this compares against other backwards maps. Let's see. How did they do this here, for example? This one I felt like was so difficult. They just hold the speed slide so well. It's just speed sliding. It's kind of the same thing. Yeah, much closer than I was doing. This checkpoint here I'm also wondering about. This is very close to where we ended off at. Also tapping. Same strat as me. How are they this wide? What? That looked the same as what I was doing, no? But they are so much wider than me. It's, yeah, 1,000 times easier if you're this wide. What? That took me 20 minutes. It looked the same. Huh? It just looked the same, but they had more speed, bro. This is exactly like full speed sliding, man. Oh my god. This is the exact reason why it is like full speed sliding. It looks the same to me. They just have... They're so much faster. Better speed at the start makes all the difference, yeah. And then the lines also make more sense, exactly. Because for me, like, I don't get around. Like I feel like I have to do such a bad speed slide angle if I want to get around. But they are just so much faster at the low speed slides. I just need low speed slides better, I think. That I need to learn more. Okay, this is the one where we gave up. Are they gonna do it first try? That's so much more inside. Way more angled than me, actually, on the first one. Okay, they did do it first try. I never tried that strat. That is completely different to what I was doing. Okay, just one long speed slide, just getting it easily. Oh my god, it looks so PF. Long speed slide here, very slow. Easily making the jump though. Easily. This is 23 minutes in. They're finishing at 38 minutes. That's crazy. Map looks easy, restart? Yeah, surely. I could have probably said all of this. Now seeing this makes it look doable, I will say. I did have the wrong lines. I might test some stuff, for sure. I will still test some stuff. And learn a little bit more. Okay, clean. Maybe... Is the part map record better on the doctorate than this one? Oh, this one looks hard. Easily making it, not even close. Setting that one up seems so difficult. Part map records are better, yes. This is still master though right now. They are just getting through this so quickly, like holy shit. so quickly, instantly failed once I was glazing. Add another one. Going up. I feel like the SD picture for concrete is pretty inaccurate. It does look different what they're doing here. I don't know. Feels like they are oversteering more than what the picture is showing. Like I feel like they're steering more. Second, third, and fourth were all in the full speed team. Yeah, okay, nice. Yeah, it seems like that is definitely helpful. So far it was always competitive on tower maps. We'll see about this one. This might be the hardest one to be competitive on. Backwards. Backwards tower, we'll see. As long as I have the fundamentals, I think I should be able to compete and stuff. As long as I have fundamentals. Is the tower releasing on Friday? It's another one of these that I struggled so much with early on. It's one full checkpoints like this. That sounds fun. And then getting a speed set out of that as well. It's so tight, the speed side angles there. Just giving up. Gets it this time. Easily, actually. Not even close. Can't be much more. Yeah, that looked hard. Top 5 are all full speed players. Are you a full speed player, Arthur? I mean, you're a backwards player to me. I don't know. This is the last master checkpoint. Let's see. Normal speed side there. Third, a switch to this one. And then doing the trick here with the skip marks. And getting into another speed side and barely make it. Do they have engine off? This is fucked up. Never mind, they don't have engine off. Oh, it's not fucked up. You were mainly in team 2. Oh, I didn't know. Backwards players or full speed players? Honestly, they kinda are. And now we're doctorate. Now we're doctorate. Alright, let's maybe watch the other version then. Wait, it's the same. Wait, no, this is not even... This is the same speed, I think, between these two. Both are like 10 minutes. There's no real difference. Okay, how much harder can it possibly be then? Getting into doctorate here. It's this one. Okay, let's see. First doctorate checkpoint. Made it here. Okay, let's see. So just going backwards normal. Speed slide. Set up a speed slide here. Hold it, hold it. Then into dirt here. Get the snap into skid marks. Into another speed slide at the exit. That's the first one done. Yeah, these are like longer actual trial checkpoints here. Like this map also feels like it's just based on speed slides more than... At least until where I got, it was mostly just based on speed slides and not really transitions and jumps. There's a fourth checkpoint. Oh. Do they make it here? They do. Okay. Wait, what did I skip? I was here, sir. Oh, looked the same to me. Wait, no, we still watched this one here, I think. Oh, no, we didn't. Yeah, just this very high speed. Get in there. Just so smooth with the steering. I guess at the very high level it is also just better. Oh. Gets it. Easy. Not even close. Okay, next one was like here. This is where we left off earlier. Now fucked up wood. The other one was also wood already as well. I have this now here, this transition. Need to speed set on that for so long. Oh god. This section is minus, yeah. I'm always going 10 seconds ahead here. It was always respawning at the same spot. There they get it. Oh, it was 5 seconds, I think. Yeah, just speed slide there, speed slide here, and another speed slide. Somehow hold it. It looks horrible, yeah. I'm probably glad that I didn't do this. I think I'm glad. Okay, this wood here, then get a speed set out of that. Didn't. Oh god. This time? Yes, this time they get a speed slide. Hold it, hold it, hold it. Oh, it's such a long speed slide. Oh god. Then you need to jump over the engine off there. Got skid marks. Is that enough? It is, okay. Did not need here things. Did not need to land on a speed slide there. Anybody got a link for the parts campaign? Just search for backwards diplomas. You'll find it, or just backwards, you'll find it there. That looked good to me. But they reset. Oh god. Do the skip marks for backward speed sets not need to overlap? They need to overlap over 300 speed. Below that they don't need to overlap. And they also need to overlap for dirt. It's different between platform and road. Okay, managed to get it there as well. Then this one here. This looks tough. Watching? Oh, clean jump into here. Hold the speed slides. Oh. Somehow diagonal onto this road. Then jump across. Get it clean. Hold the speed slide here again. Another one over the red boost. And you can't stop speed sliding there in between. That's the thing. Rip. Ah, that one is enough. There you go. Alright, lands it. Then jump across here again. Hold the speed slide, hold the speed slide, hold the speed slide all the way to the dirt. Another speed slide there and checkpoint. Whew. Then 93 to 97, like easy? Think so? Okay. Let's see. I mean, I guess in comparison to everything else you have at the doctorate so far on these last few checkpoints, they look rather tough. I think they just clipped there on the side. Hey, next attempt. Let's see, you want to land smooth here, then hold, jump. That's clean. Ah, this is crazy stuff, honestly. Holy shit. How are they this good? Skip marks here again. I never had to use that, actually. That is only coming up at this point. Where you really need to optimize everything. Let's see if I can ever understand this. Or if it's like full speed and I would never understand these kind of speed slides. We'll see. The backward speed sets as well. Let's see if it's gonna be, if I'm gonna be good enough for the tower. Okay, they get it here. Hold the speed set for a long time. That's a little bit more speed, yeah. And got it. Barely. Honestly, backwards SDs are much more confusing. Are they? I don't really see a difference. It's just different, no? Like, people are just used to full speed SDs. I would say it's the same. Just that backwards SDs are more potent, I guess, than forwards SDs, and you can start them earlier. At least forwards SDs are within a much smaller range. Yeah, doesn't that make it worse? Like, it's so much more precise. To actually get the good speed sides. Like, I think with backwards you can more so tell the differences between a good and a bad speed side, no? Next checkpoint is XTD. Okay, watching. No side there. Was it a no side? Couldn't quite tell. And we have ice. Speed side out of the ice into this. Easily makes it. That looked easy. Checkpoint 98 is annoying section. This one here. Or last one. This looks annoying. I disliked this thread the last time. I had to drive it. They got a speed side out of that transition. Oh god. Oh yeah, you definitely need to speed side that. Landing all the way up here clean. Oh boy. Is this the final checkpoint? I think this is the final checkpoint, guys. Here we go. Oh, speed side there. Get another bit of airtime there for the next speed side as well. Let's watch that again, maybe. Jumping up here. Then onto the wood. Need a speed side out of that. Okay, I think this is the attempt where they make it. Watching. Speed slide, another speed slide to the side. Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. You just need this feeling for the speed slide angles. Just need to be able to get that somehow. And another skid marks twig. And there you go. Finish. GG. Finish it in 38 minutes, 49 minutes. This is how the map looks like, by the way. We drove most of this. Oh, 3/4 of the map. We were just missing this ending section. Or the longer parts. Alright. That is the entire map. Done. Completed. G. Alright. Easy map. Surely easy map. Alright. Anyways, I will end it for now today. I will be back either tomorrow or Wednesday. I will see. I would decide then. But yeah, thank you all for watching. And I will wait over to someone and let's see who is still alive at this point. Yeah, let's wait over to Margie. I think Margie is doing the map pack currently. I want to see the map pack for the Margie Monday. So let's wait over to her. Thank you all for watching and see you all then again. Take care. Have a good one. And also, thank you for all the support and everything. Thank you all and see you then. Take care. Bye bye. Good night.